Warning: the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. We are live.
Welcome, everyone, to again another Defiant Northwatch Ironheart Ambassadors game. We have our full cast here today. That is a good surprise, and we are welcome for everyone here. And we still miss you, Mr. Lucian Joy. You shall be sadly missed. Anyway, this is the beginning of episode 5. Anyone want to give a recap on what's been going on recently? No, Lore doesn't want to give no Lore recap. All right.
We
Great last time. There were no failed endeavors.
Everything was fine.
Yeah, we all succeeded on our endeavors, and Lord Nocturne has been taken out along with all of his progeny. Ironheart is totally safe. All the commotion, all the different factions breaking out, it's all been solved, and we actually won the war for the apocalypse too.
And we solved world hunger.
Yep.
Yeah, Laura, you brought a lot in this last session. We solved everything.
Everything
Yep.
good. All right. So,
Indeed.
we're actually going to get into game. So, we have everyone who's already. Everyone here has been really, really great. And already completed their personal affairs. So, we have with our lovely Lady Morgana Nocturne desires. Oh, this should pop out. That's the issue. That's why it's causing problems. Yes. Remove affliction from all courtiers. So I will remove the 3 afflicted courtiers that you have. And that is done. And remove all affliction from courtiers from the man who can't seem to keep his courtiers happy. I don't know what it is about Grendall.
Please don't be mean to me.
It's not like he's supporting any trouble it's going to have there. Advance the endeavor by 3 steps. Destabilize Augustus Morgan. We can totally do that. You have your 3. Oh, by the way, everyone, please, if you have standing endeavors, please at this point mark 1 setback in it, unless you're Grendall
right.
and you're a dirty, dirty cheater.
But the cheater.
I think I chose the wrong character type. Grendall gets all these fancy things.
He does.
I love
it. He's got some pretty cool stuff for sure.
Yeah.
When I saw the endeavor thing, I was like, "That's going to be important later." Yoink!
I
think I wanted Augustus Gloop's option. Ugh.
You have
I'm glad he took it.
You have a thing where if something bad happens to you, you can instead make it like jinx all of us, right, or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a fairy thing. All right, that's a fae thing. But Lady Morgana, you have some interesting things that you can do also. They're in your special secret rules. His secret rules is just the you know about this thing. I don't have to care about it. But like people who are spending things there, as we have now learned, it's possible. It's just a thing that could make him lazy. All right. Admittedly, the fact that he finishes all of his endeavors super goddamn quick and it can put people on there is a sort of give and take thing there, because he could do all these things and get them all done, but it's not like they're earning any problems, so he could slow play them also. It's also it's not an optimal build. It's some might call it suboptimal.
But I love it. So it's optimal either way.
But speaking of optimal builds, go check out his Instagram and his Patreon for custom subclasses and classes, you guys. Here's the links. If you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description below. Sorry, I couldn't resist the perfect opportunity to plug that.
No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine.
Segue.
I appreciate that, Sam.
I have a question. Is there a Storm Soul Sorcerer up on that area there?
There will be, because I'm going to put it there and credit you.
All right.
I just haven't gotten around to it. That is, I've been a little slow on my Instagram posts lately. Anybody who's following me, so I will get on that very soon. Absolutely. Once my life starts calming down.
That's fair. You can put the Storm Soul that we have done out there. All right. So. Oh shit. All right.
Don't know shit like that. You're making me nervous.
I should point out, Morgana, that if you're in a challenge against mortals or a lowborn, you have a rule that just says you spend a shard and get 3 successes. Or 4 successes.
God things, I guess. What the fuck?
That doesn't help with Magnestus, so.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, lowborn you could, although he probably has there. Can't be registered by any alarm or camera. Eavesdrop on any conversation.
I have ones. I just haven't used them, so I only hear about Grendall.
Oh yes, Grendall. I bitch about Grendall's all the time because it doesn't let me punish him.
Don't worry, you punished me plenty.
I did. I have slapped you hard for other things.
So hard a bone.
All right. Yes. Mm-hmm. So
Sam broke my arm.
Has done. Oh, Sam.
What's wrong?
Sam, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How many setback did you have?
I just put 1 on there. It was at 0. I just put 1 because I started this endeavor last session.
All right.
Yeah, and my personal affairs is +3 on that endeavor today.
You're right, +3 on that endeavor. That's great. All right. I thought I had missed something, and I'm like, oh shoot.
No, you told us a minute ago to add a setback, so I did. I added that, put it at 1 and 1.
You're good, because I saw yours there, and I'm like, I didn't. All right, let's do that. So. All right. We're at there. All right, great. So now, court challenges. Who would like to read me their court summary? First.
Anybody want to go? Okay, you got it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yours.
Okay, so what's the main issue you've been in your court lately? Well, until the start of this session, sufferers were afflicted because I failed a court challenge roll. Also, I recently failed an endeavor and have to deal with the fallout of it. Have you noticed the court's affecting life in your holding? Since it's a new court, we have the discordant affliction, which makes it difficult to use the strengths of the courtiers in trying to get done. Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems in your court? I know Celeste has caused problems by going to marry Ellen when she learned about that relationship. And that led to some issues there, but no one else has gone as far. No new rules, and anyone or anything you're interested in right now, dealing with the fallout from the council meeting with Magnus, also getting Mary Ellen's stuff and my crows from Augustus's holding. And then I'd say could really use a thief right now. Hint, hint, wink, wink towards Lady Odile.
I mean, I already informed you that, like,
yeah,
she's your call first. She's your call first. That is all up to you. No, I realized I was a bad player and didn't do my court questions.
All right, we suppose we'll, give you some time here. Well, I
suppose I could go next.
Sure. I just want to say I found the picture, a perfect picture of Magnus now. I think this encapsulates.
Oh God,
this is gonna be funny.
Not Magnus. Sorry, not Magnus. Augustus.
Even funnier.
He fell on his face.
It's just a picture of a snail
lying on the ground.
Beast magic.
I like that so much. I'm going to risk copywriting Sam's screen. So
good.
You gonna change his actual token to that?
Yeah.
Go for it, dude.
Gold.
Also, do Mary Ellen and her assistant go under my holding now? After last episode.
I will put that they're settling in, so let's say that they are not yet yours. They're kind of up in the air. She technically still belongs to his court. So they've not been officially moved. That might be a thing that either you can do or she could do off screen.
Okay.
Here is the new Augustus for everybody.
I can't.
It fits so well on so many levels.
Oh, yes.
He burps every few words.
Yeah.
Especially now that his wife left him.
Look.
Listen.
To be fair, you have to have a really high IQ in order to Lord Augustus Morgan Esquire. All right.
Listen, Mary Ellen. You cheated on me, and I just don't think it's very cool. Love is a lie.
Yes, only the highest of IQs can understand Rick and Morty. We all know that that's true.
Incorrect. Lies and slander. Lies and deceit. Oh my God. I almost passed out from laughing at that stupid fucking Rick and Morty. God. So good.
There we go. All right. For as long as he has the crows, he shall be Crow Rick. All right?
I'm getting those cracks. Fine.
God,
Look.
I'm so sorry.
It's better than
Wubba lubba dub dub. All right, they're
You turn him into a cringe lord.
It's better than Pickle Rick.
Maybe it'll be easier to get him out of there if he's a cringe lord.
Yeah. Pickle Rick. Throw yourself into a fucking pickle Morty. Sorry.
One of the first videos I ever edited, you guys, was I used like Filmora or something, and I took that scene from Venom where he's in the gas station and the guy's like, "What the hell are you?" And then his face comes off and it shows, you know,
Pickle Rick.
And I put Pickle Rick there under the mask, and so it comes off and he goes, "I'm Pickle Rick," and then the Venom face closes back over him. That was one of the first videos I ever edited.
I'm glad that you did that. All right, I am so happy for you.
I'm about to have like an aneurysm.
So stupid.
Look, you can just have a problem with truth and smart people. All right. Anyway, so we have your so I believe we read your challenge there, Grendall, correct? Or is that
that was Morgana.
Oh, Morgana, I'm sorry.
That was me.
Sorry.
We sound the same.
No, just my mind got distracted by doing things there because the crows. Oh yes, it was because of the crows, and then my mind went to different places. So what are you please give me the traits you're going to be using for your challenge.
Okay. I'm going to be using Goddess of Lightning, evokes joy, portrayed as cunning, trustworthy impression, patron of rulers, and benevolent reputation.
All right. How is Goddess of Lightning helping in all of this?
To just kind of show that like I am strong, like I can like run this court.
Excellent. So, let me go here to your sheet. Goddess of Lightning, trust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. +1 for there. So you get +1 for playing it safe because Discordant and High Hopes will cancel each other out. So 1, 2, 3,
so
4,
7.
5, 6, 7. Yep, you're lucky number 7.
That's what I failed on. All right.
All right. Well,
that's tough.
I mean, it's a success.
But then
Yeah. So, hey, it is a success. Your court is doing kind of okay. First things first, are you marking trouble or are you going to try to trigger your trouble right now?
I think I'll want to trigger it, but I don't have any secrets right now, so I'm going to have to spend a minute thinking.
I mean, it doesn't have to be one of your secrets comes to haunt you. It can be another divinity rises against you, a former protege turns against you. So if you can't think of the secrets one, then what's there? So for right now, please mark trouble. You can trigger it later if you don't have an idea right now. So we're going to put a 1 in you for trouble. And so your court is not doing the best. There is a lot of sort of chaos going around, and well, one of your visitors, the anxious diva, it's a bit much for her, and so she's going to peace out a bit. leaving only Muriel around.
Okay, because it's increased the lowest. Okay, so it's only one. Okay.
Yes, unfortunately, it is unlikely that there will be many things that can change that. I'm supposed to go to the GM layer. All right. Ooh. Morgana, which of your courtiers do you think are having the hardest time with this sort of transition and this sort of failure?
How many are you wanting me to choose?
I just want you to give me which one your honest answer in that.
Well, I do think it will be Dahlia because we keep her all around back and forth between Morgana's court and Odile's court.
And actually, yes, I believe Dahlia will actually probably depart a little bit because now there's more things going on there. I will. I'm going to switch over to Lady Lore right now. Ask if did you enjoy Astasia False Nome?
She was lovely. She was very helpful during the ship evacuation, first and foremost.
Indeed. Also, do you get what the joke is there?
The false name.
Yes, it's Stacy fake name.
Like, it's real. It's fine.
Yes. So, you are, of course, going to get, as you guys have talked about trading it back, Dahlia's back, but she's a little, a little pooped from a bit of a, near-death experience.
Little.
This one will go. So yeah. And actually change layer. There we go. So Dahlia is out. I also think your impertinent servant is probably not too happy with this. So I think that's what I'm going to give you. Unfortunately, because of your lackluster appearance there of only one success, several of your court are not very pleased, but things are getting back together. And admittedly, there is a lot of questions about just what's going to happen in the hotel now that you guys are ostensibly home.
Okay.
Muriel is at least hanging around, though she has been returning more and more to Lord Ranael's court on occasion. Who would like to go next in their court challenge?
I think I'm ready, sir.
All right, Lord Grendall.
All right. Let me whip this out. Okay. So my main issue in my court, Brandon being petulant and wanting his mom, and also the revelation that Brandon's mom is my wife. That's been a little rough. My affliction, my court afflictions affecting my life in the holding, absolutely. Right now, being occupied is not helpful, as well as being understocked and having my untrained lowboard hanging around. which I hope to fix very soon with my untrained lowborn. But yeah, that's causing a bit of a kerfuffle. Are any courtiers causing problems in my court besides my lowborn courtiers who are kind of goofing off after doing my garden? Brandon is just being a general young little goofball. The other courtiers are doing good for what they're doing, for what their tasks are on a daily basis. They're doing good. Is there anyone I'm interested in right now? Finding my wife for the sake of Brandon and training up these wild lowborn courtiers to be potentially useful courtiers to add to my court. And then also for the rules, I added a couple of rules for the illusion-based stuff for my courtiers to make sure that they leave illusioned and stay illusioned in the court. Yeah.
Please give me what you are picking. I'm assuming quick words, MO manipulation, masses charming, manipulation. 1, 2,
you know me so well.
5. You have them highlighted.
I would say, additionally, is there? Because I would say honestly, the way I'm trying to keep my boys and ladies together is, we're gonna do like a group, a team building gardening day. So we're going to help with the garden and just, shoot the shit, enjoy each other's company, make sure there are nice drinks served, some nice refreshments, stuff like that. We're gonna work in the garden a little bit today. All the dirty stuff's been done, but we're gonna tend the plants a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna use during that, I'm gonna use lightweight because I'll be moving around the garden a little bit, trying to make sure I don't step on anything, and trying to make sure that. What do you say?
I'll give you that. That you're at 5 now.
Huzzah! And then I would use the let's see, where would I want this garden to be at? I kind of want to put it on top of my on the rooftop lounge where it's an open area. So I think I'll use my rooftop lounge for this part too. That's where we'll be at for the garden. And covert area wouldn't work. Okay. Shrewd and greedy, my cruel mistress, dare I? No, sir, I will not be using that. Nope. So that's 6 total, Master Brandino?
1. All right, so all of those will cancel out because you're using 1, but you're down 1 in the traits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, I think, is your roll at this point.
Lovely, I will take it. Princeps to be with me, etc. All right. Roll no shard. Court. That is not court. Challenge. Submit. 6. Don't suck. Well, okay. 1 success.
So, you have successfully turned your private rooftop lounge into your garden, which means you no longer have your private rooftop lounge.
That's fine. I don't use it much. For now, anyway. So I guess, is that holding converted, or is it now just...
It's just gone, because you don't have the holding that is the other thing there. It's not a useful thing. It's a thing there. This is because it's a Pyrrhic victory, so unfortunately something something
has to go wrong.
You also rolled a 1. So are you gonna first mark your trouble to 2?
Yep. Well, what if I expend the shotgun shell now? What happens?
You could you can use your Jinx powers to negate this by spending a shard. If
my courtiers would eat it. I don't want my courtiers to eat it, really. Well, how do I? They might. So how do I? Do I just have to do it and see what happens, or?
Yeah, no, I give you no promises on this. You are avoiding having to do something more troubling. It's saying after you've rolled a 1, you can spend a shard instead of marking trouble. if you do. So are you going to spend the shard and not mark trouble and do a jinx? Or are you going to...
Allow me to read the jinx thing real quick. Hold on. Jinx. Befall those nearby. All right. I'm going to eat it and just expend the trouble.
All right, so you're marking trouble at 2. So first mark trouble at 2, and then you may expend that trouble immediately.
All right, so 2 trouble, and then...
Describe the scene in which what you're doing here. All right.
So I guess does 2 mean that 2 of these happen?
No, 2 means only one of these happens, but you're gaining an affliction that's in the moderate category or the middle category.
I'm always afflicted. Save me. All right. Someone becomes obsessed with uncovering my secrets. I am in my garden, and also I would have used I'm trying to use this time as well to talk with Sidian about getting a goblin for my last bit of thing I need to do for my endeavor, for my garden. That was also going to be a part of this, just FYI. But yeah, I'm there talking with my court, and we're just doing our thing. And I guess do I choose who is now obsessed?
You can give me a suggestion. I can say whether or not it is acceptable for 2.
Fuck. Dare I make myself miserable? I would say, as we are doing this in the outside, pretending like we're having a good time, I'm talking to Sidian. I would say that Lucius Nocturne, Morgana's concubine, say, walks near with some friends, and we make eye contact, and something just doesn't sit right with him.
Probably not him, I'm going to
Okay.
say, but one of his other friends can be there as you are you kind of see Lucius walking with another sort of woman around at the rooftop bar. As you're kind of looking down at them, all of a sudden her eyes sort of turn up and stare at you.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Is it Gideon Notarial?
I thought that was 182.
Not reference. Gideon Notarial. I will come up with a picture later. But she has piercing eyes and sort of like you can sort of hear her speaking, and he's Lucius, it's no one, don't pay him any matter, you know. It's like he's watching us. It's fine, you know. I'm just trying to move you on along, and then you've attracted the attention of a Deva.
Oh God.
Second. Oh wait, I can find a thing here. Let's use my own stuff. Huzzah! You had a little cough there, buddy. Don't worry about it. Seems like it cleared up there.
I actually do have a cough. It's still present. It'll go away eventually.
As they sort of try to walk away, she sort of pulls him on inside, and you sort of see as Lucius is sort of brought on down and is sort of made to make introductions to you, as he describes her as Lord Grendall. This is Isolde Nocturne.
Get me away from these family members. Fuck. All right. Is all day.
My father has spoken much of you.
Oh, really? I'm honored.
Yes, perhaps we should. I'd want to take some time to get to know you better.
Oh, of course. I am always open to making friends. Always. I'll give a slight bow and like arms spread.
All right, great. So yeah, no. Isolde Nocturne is now desperately interested in figuring out your secrets.
I have another groupie. Shit. I love it. Sounds good. And then of course I'll continue with Sidian about my fruit, and I'm sending a letter to Odile about my wife. Where's my wife? I must see my wife. But yeah, that's me gardening.
Yeah, you are now, unfortunately, because of this, you get an affliction, and that affliction is constant surveillance.
I have ways around this.
That's not how you spell surveillance, but it's what I'm going to put in for right now. All right. Who'd like to go next?
I can go next.
I can go. Oh, God.
Or Lore. I'll flip for it.
Nah, I'll give it to the lowly angel. He really needs the hand here. I'll be gracious.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, one last thing. Am I allowed to erase the troubles now, or get rid of all the troubles?
2 trouble goes away. You have gained an affliction because of those 2 troubles. So, you can also arrange it from your character sheet on the actual game board.
Lovely.
So, tell me, Ranael. Tell me what brings you here.
What do we need to do? Court questions?
Yes.
Personal affairs. I'm advancing an endeavor by 3. Court questions. Let's see here. What's the main issue you've been dealing with in your court lately? I put that my main concern right now is Alexander Camail and his role in the death of Lady Nocturne. That is my endeavor right now. And I'm concerned that he could be here as an informant for his father, Lord Nocturne. like trying to gather information or prod for weaknesses, that sort of thing. Have you noticed the court's afflictions affecting life in your holding? Well, we just changed it, although it's kind of the same. So we failed that endeavor last time and changed it from xenophobia to fanaticism. Which I guess is a better. You know what? I say it's an improvement. Now I don't have to feel bad about it. So, but I haven't noticed it causing any problems yet, but only because it's new. That's basically what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems in your court? Not yet, but I have some concern over Alexander Camiel. Of course, we did just have like a little falling out with Muriel. But I'm thinking that might be able to be smoothed over. Is there anyone or anything you're especially interested in right now? There's a lot of stuff I'm interested in. Our conspiracy plot, uncovering the different heads of this Nocturne Hydra and disabling them, impeding them or potentially taking them out. And, just in general, bringing order to Ironheart. There's a lot of stuff I'm interested in with Lady Morgana and what's going on there with the different ties. And I'm just really interested in everyone in the conspiracy plot right now, I think, mainly. And, of course, Alexander and figuring out if I'm going to have to murder this guy in my cathedral or not, I guess.
All defiant life is sacred.
It's an expression.
Apparently not to Magnus.
Yeah, not to Magnus. Yeah, that's true. We're talking about a guy who killed his wife or had his wife killed.
That is a dirty, nasty rumor spread by a bitter man who couldn't keep his woman happy. All right.
It seems like I have a reason to believe it's true.
Yes, but it's also the other thing.
Yeah.
I deny nothing.
So, that's my court questions. For the challenge, I always struggle with this one. We can't spin a shard on it, right?
No, you may not. You may not spin a shard on this.
I'm gonna get my wife's help because she's really good at this. She'll give me a +2. That'll also give me a shard when I generate an affliction from that.
All right. There you go. You were distracted.
I'm going to spend a shard to switch to my calling, to my dark calling for Angel of Vengeance. That will give me another +1.
Right.
Which puts me at 3. Now traits. Now, whoop, I accidentally closed my sheet. Whoops, hang on a second. There we go. Heavenly Soldier. I mean, I am a divine righteous soldier leading my court here.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about go through and pick them all first, and then we'll see what's going on here. I'm a little trying to make a image for someone right here. So.
Filled with resolve, serious bearing, unmoved by emotions. I'm not gonna pick resistant to pain. I will take tough presence. I don't think any of those other ones would really apply here. Endurance, strengths, probably not. So that puts me at 8. Let's see. And do I get any bonuses for my court traits, productive, love, and support? I know combat trained won't help me here.
So actually all of your court traits add to this because this is your court challenge.
Oh, okay, so
they're
plus 3,
all acceptable.
Plus 3, that's an 11.
Minus 1.
Minus
1 from the
fanaticism, so that puts me at 10. I'll take that bet. Let's see. Court challenge. More than 6. Now.
Finally, good roll.
You go increase lowest for each by 1 for each point above 6. I had 10, so one of them goes up by 4, which gives me 2 successes. Right?
So, it's 1 you increase the lowest, then you increase the lowest.
Oh, okay. So actually, I get 3 successes then.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
It's 3 successes because of that there. All right. Yeah, no, that is 3 successes. You have you've done really well, and in fact, because of all these things here, Muriel is back. You know, you had your, little issues there. She's like, all right, well, maybe you've learned your lesson and I'm here. Besides, I saw you replacing other people and no, this is my court. Get the fuck out of it. Everybody back, They all look at Muriel's like, you left. She's like, I'm actually still here. And they're like, all right, okay, fine.
Yeah, if I recall, Alexander moved into her room, so we're probably moving Alexander or something now.
Alexander is not wanting to move. He likes the room. You will have to figure out a new room for Muriel. This is a problem that you will have to face. It's a good problem to have. Okay. Moving on, last but not least, lore.
So, we've been having quite the time in our court after being thrown out, kicked out. Our main issue, having to squat. It's been uncomfortable to say the least. We had a real nice boat. It was awesome till it got blown up. So now tensions have been rising while we're kind of all out in the open. Have we noticed the court afflictions affecting life in the holding? Currently, there's 3 Old Way Key supporters that are all upset because the plans keep falling out, and I assume problematic law is not necessarily helping with their resentment towards me. Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems? I don't think any one courtier is causing, a problem by actually going out and, impeding the court. I think there's just some resentment. Creed is missing, so that's kind of a problem in the front of I don't know where he is, and he kind of had an important role, but it's not the most pressing at the moment while we're still kind of homeless. Is there anyone or anything you're especially interested in right now? Primarily enacting the plan to uncover Augustus as being unfit to be on the council due to personal prejudices. Also addressing public support of Morgana if we are successful in that, and hopefully making it where we change the concept of the council to be more of a unified front that is focusing on collaborating. Those are big plans.
Excellent. What do you have to make this roll?
So, I've got the ones lightly highlighted, and you can approve of them. We have the discipline emotions, depending on self-control and the confident conduct, all leading into Odile is having to stay calm in the turbulence and make sure that she is leading everybody accordingly. Pretty hard to do if you yourself were freaking out, so she is taking the fact that she knows how to put on the show, she knows how to keep herself maintained while getting everyone through it. This is probably one of the biggest gambles she's had, but she's still fairly confident. She's still fairly sure that they've got it. Seductive words and elite social circle to kind of make sure everybody's staying in the loop, everybody's still getting the things that they need to get. She's able to kind of twist things to look more within their favor and kind of bend people more to those natures. The trained overseer and acclaimed planner. Trained overseer, she's going to know how to specifically move courtiers around to make sure that they are still having something to do while not becoming overwhelmed, and then the acclaimed planner because she is kind of trying to master plan the situation as a public outcry. I didn't know if I could use my unique trait in this one. It would be opportunistic bargainer. With those 3 that are kind of on the fence right now, I was thinking maybe she was like, hey, you know, if we get through this, things are going to get significantly better. We have to hold out here. Here's what we can do if we make it through, but we all have to make it through.
So your unique trait is just like any other trait. You can use it at all times. It's not a special thing. So it's just the one thing that you can say, which is where someone can say, oh, I can hypnotize people, or someone can say I have beast magic, or I can say I have 2 crows. All right.
Ooh. The last thing, and I don't know if we can use this because we're technically squatting, but can we use the comfortable break room?
I will allow the comfortable break room because it exists where you were squatting. So yes.
Awesome. All right. So what does that leave us? Because we can't use the theme special rules, right? Where I get to the additional +1 when dealing with courtiers.
You know, I'll give it to you. An additional plus. You are dealing with the courtiers here, so I'll give that to you for this.
Okay, cool.
Because you've described a lot of the problems as being these are your courtiers that are the problems. So I'll give it to you.
They're all kind of running around, and I need them to get with the program. But first, we need to get rid of the problem to the program.
You have taken unpopular consort also, which means it's a -2 to this currently. And your problematic law still exists, but you don't need to do it because you're keeping up. How are you keeping everyone how are you keeping up with the problematic law so it isn't causing problems?
So that's kind of where I had that opportunistic partner coming in. There is a give and take to all of these transactions. I need you guys to get with the program. In response, I will sponsor these parties that you are wanting to go for. I am going to give you those moments where you don't have to be so serious. I just need you to also give slightly and be serious in the moments I need.
How are you sponsoring parties when you're squatting?
Friends. I've got that elite social circle, and so we're able to go around. We're able to kind of friends. We've got the elite social circle. We got Grendall.
Oh no, that works. That works. You know, I will give that to you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
10.
I'll host some parties.
minus 2, so it'd be at 8. You're at currently.
I was gonna say, would that also potentially add in favor wild parties, or would that be too close to doubling up on the elite social circle?
I'll give you favors wild parties for this one here. It's a 9. Keep in mind, you have described this as throwing wild parties at other people's house. So we'll see what happens.
We're all about unity and collaboration, man.
Unity and collaboration.
This is gonna go awful. All right, so we got more than 6. It ain't awful.
So, how much more than 6 did you have?
We had 9, so we had 3 more than 6.
3? So that's a 2 becomes a 3, 3 becomes a 4, 4 becomes a 5. I believe it's 5s up that you need. So that makes this 2 successes.
We're barely scraping by, y'all.
Yeah.
We all are.
So I am going to, everyone's here, everyone's sort of keeping together. However, you're not being as quiet as you could have been. I'm going to put one more setback on destabilize Augustus Morgan. All right.
That's okay.
No,
we still
not like this.
No, we're still fine. It's okay. Don't worry.
All right,
it's still fine. So you said a
The
setback on there?
So one more setback on there. All right.
Okay, because we're gonna fix that. Day.
Excellent. So it has been quite a while. Is there anything in particular that you guys would like to do for this first thing there, or do you guys are you guys all right? So here's the question I want to ask for all of you people here. Do you guys feel like there are parties and stuff that you can go to? There are social events that you can attend. There are things that you all can do as a group. Or you guys can buckle down, say, forget all of that. We have things we need to do, and make this another one of those. We're going to be spending time together seeking things out. Which one of these do you think would your little group, your conspiracy, want to do more?
As Grendall, he needs to buckle down and get some. He's in a bad way. I have an endeavor to put it lightly. I have an endeavor to start and an endeavor to finish for my fruit, and then I gotta go see my wife. My wife. I gotta go see her for my Brandon. But like, yeah. After all that, which I think the Brandon thing would take them. Yeah, I could get together, but Brandon, but I got stuff.
I
All right.
imagine that my personal affair was going to be something semi-private, though I'm not 100% sure of who that would be with due to the nature of what it's unveiling. I originally thought a press conference, then I was like, but I am kind of a criminal. Maybe not. Maybe just a private meeting with the princess. Not private.
Probably not a private meeting. Someone will need to be the thing there, but you can sort of arrange that and who it is and how it goes. You guys, you can take it in there. You are still a noble, and while there might be people who see you as bad and wrong, like, you are still allowed to, like, gather and sort of call things there and do things there. So, like, it's not like, oh my god, this person, kill them on sight. Like, you walked into a party and, like, everyone recognized you, and no one was like, holy shit, get the fuck out.
The important people recognize me. Otherwise, I was in perfect disguise.
Bow tie, mustache.
I had horn covers. It was fine.
One of those glasses with the funny noses.
Oh, like God. Red rubber
it's a
nose.
masquerade ball. Nobody knew.
Nobody knew who anyone was. Like, anyone could have dropped that, thing for erectile dysfunction in the middle of the...
Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd like to try to have a conversation with Muriel just for RP. Definitely want to talk to Alexander. Maybe start thinking about making another endeavor.
Well, that's sort of thing is, you guys can, like, say, because like, it's the person who's throwing a ball currently is Lucius. Lucian Joy. He is throwing another gala at his location. It is said that everyone will be there. It is the talk of the town. It is an area there. There's a lot of things going on. You guys can say, we're going to attend this, or you can all say, what we're going to do, we're going to take some time and we're going to beg off this and, perhaps meet up and do things behind the scenes.
I see what you mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I understand.
So like we can do the other stuff we just discussed, but we can also choose to do this. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. It's
okay.
I'm gonna say is, what do you want? Sorry, Becky had a question. Yes.
I kind of have two. So one was, we left off last session with there's going to be a meeting with Lucius, Morgana, and Magnus at Grendall's place. And then the other one was I did want to remind that I'm hoping to cash in the trouble.
Yes. Yes. That is a thing to do. So I'm going to focus back on you then, Lady Morgana. How do you want your trouble to come up?
I'm gonna do the trouble of a former prodigy turns against you.
So former protege. Who is this former protege?
Don't have like a name or anything, but I think it would be best if it's someone from Fjordwater.
Okay.
Given the current conspiracy between Morgana, Odile, and the ad, just kind of seeing how Morgana has been acting towards all of that, if that works.
Sure. I'm going to give you some bad publicity right now.
Okay.
Florida
and then
woman.
I can move back to 0.
Yes, you bring your troubles back to 0, and you have the affliction of bad publicity right now.
Okay.
Because someone who is knowing you is discounting you, discrediting you, and likely saying that you are false and you are not what Fjordwater needs or wants. That the true leader should return. Hail House Fortuna. Hail. Hail Lady
I
Odile.
like Ranael better. We got to get some good publicity. Any publicity.
I feel bad. But only a little.
You feel bad.
What?
I said now I feel bad, but
Well,
only a little.
Okay, maybe I won't give up my seat at the end of all of this.
Fine, it sounds like
You know what?
up.
You know what? Fuck you, I'm staying.
Yeah.
Only if you get Augustus out, so I can move.
It's the whole plan. What do you mean?
Well, I failed my endeavor, so it's all up to you now.
So I can just kick you out, is what I'm hearing.
The ultimate turn.
Yeah, that's too much effort.
So, is there anyone here who says, you know what? I really want to go to this party, and I really think that we should make an appearance. Do you think, Grendall, that you should go to the party?
I want to go to the party.
I think Morgana would go.
Yeah, I have political strings to pull.
If the others are going, I'm
All right.
I'm going to make sure that nothing bad happens to them.
That is a thing that can happen there. Yes. You may attend as well.
I'm going to hopefully poach someone that might be there.
All right. So you all are going to be attending this lovely and wonderful celebration. Excellent. You are not calling off in order to do your own plans. That's very, very, of you. Very urbane to do these things here. All right, so
I'd say
yes. So, as you are all going, who are you all taking with you?
I'll take Monty, and I haven't mess with Cassian Fortuna much. I'll take him with me. Get him used to the ropes. I haven't taken him to one of these things yet.
I take everybody.
You
Lady
can
Odile
take
was
everybody. Yeah.
She's like, I gotta feed him somehow, guys. Duke Lucian.
I gotta give him something. Feed the hungry boy.
Sure, you can bring your entire court. That is perfectly fine.
If they're afflicted, can we bring them?
You can even bring them if they're afflicted, yes.
Yeah, I think they just won't necessarily do like what you want every time unless it also favors them. Like you can't ask them to do something and they immediately follow, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. They could use some fun, I guess. We'll bring them to the party.
Ranael's gonna socialize his court.
I love Ranael. He's so cool. Sir, I asked if you wanted to drink.
Everybody's like, have you heard the good word of Ranael Notario?
Yeah. Have you heard have you heard the gospel of Ranael Notario? I think,
sir,
what the fuck
is
are
a
you doing?
Wendy's.
Yeah, sir,
Get a
this is
tune of like a Book of Mormon song.
No.
I think you're a cult leader.
Latter Day Ranaels.
Yeah, no. Oh God.
When we leave, by the way, we're disguised illusionally as just workmen or gardeners. That's actually good cover. And we'll adhere to that rule. 20 minutes out, we'll go back to us. But
All right. Yes, so you are all headed to this party.
Do I not get to say who I'm bringing?
Oh, you do. Sorry, I'm trying to generate a picture of someone, like because someone became important because someone picked a thing, and so I'm trying to do. Yeah.
my bad.
Was I correct in my assumption? That's just one of the daughters of Magnus.
What?
For Grendall's thing.
Oh yes, no, that was one of Magnus's
Grendall's
daughters.
new stalker.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Just
And-
one of the many.
Yes, and
Gotta
here,
stop catching the cheating allegations before I let you see your wife, dude. She's
I-
heartbroken.
Well, I'm heartbroken. I haven't seen my. Where's
She
my
just needs
wife?
space.
It's not even my fault. I want to see my
You
wife.
brought up
right now.
having an
Please.
affair, and then she ran away because she needed some space, and now you're
Because
just
I
going
thought-
around getting.
I thought she was into it. I don't know. She never told me otherwise. I'm a victim. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't quote me on that. Oh my god, she's creepy too.
Newspaper tomorrow. Lord Grendall's a victim. Here.
I'm only a victim when it suits me.
all right.
Anyway,
so, yes.
Lady Morgana will be bringing. Oh, nice picture. Lady Morgana bringing her husband, Celeste, and Gideon.
Excellent. So you all arrive at the Chateau du Rohan. The lovely building. You've been there before. Most of you have. Perhaps this is the first time for you, Lady Morgana Nocturne. But they throw the best parties. So when the joke was, "Sir, this is a Wendy's," it's actually more probably. Let's be honest. It's Duke Lucian Joy. "Sir, this is an orgy," is more in line with.
What's that movie where there's like a famous party house or something and the people are like, yeah, parties are so crazy they just pee on the floor or something like that. There's a movie or
I
something.
don't know what movies you're watching, Sam, but I don't think
animal.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, like, look,
Yeah.
what you do in your spare time, you know.
It's a comedy
Yeah.
movie or
I
something.
think that was an adult film that you were
It
watching.
definitely
Yeah,
wasn't.
I'm pretty sure you.
It definitely wasn't.
Look,
an
Pirate
adult
Bay.
film.
There's all sorts of Pirate Bays out there. Okay.
It's from
all
a
sorts of
show
Pirate
or
Bays.
movie or something.
Animal House. Or something.
Oh
like that.
my! It would. I bet you it's Animal House. Guaranteed.
All right. Anyway,
that would be the movie.
Yeah. Anyway, you're all here. Oh, here's the question I'm going to ask you, Lady Morgana. What are you doing with Mary Ellen?
Is she wanting to go?
Oh shit.
She is uncertain, because she definitely doesn't want to see a certain individual with his two crows.
But it would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
we already know
I'm fine with her just. Yeah, I'm fine with her staying at the holding. Like, I won't force her to go. I don't know that it's a good idea even for her to go.
Right. It's a great idea.
All right.
Especially after what just happened. Unless Lady Odile gets back to me and says that her plan needs Mary Ellen there.
She wouldn't have to be there. I mean, like, that's her call. She's the one who was smacked, is basically all she would say. Like, as the victim of physical
there's
assault,
other
that is her call
witnesses.
and comfort. Yeah, she's not necessary to be there, but, like, if she wants to advocate against him, that's a place, and she will, like, be protected by others, but also, like, her comfort above all.
Yeah. Morgana will kind of leave it up to her and just kind of also share those sentiments. It's totally up to her, and if she wants to come, she doesn't have to. She's happy for her to just stay at the hotel if that's what she wants. There's a gossip staying there. There's plenty of conversation.
Yeah. Although they're not like the most happy with her at this moment. There is that. But yeah, no, she is with your group. So as you arrive, you are each greeted by the Grand Duke Lucian Joy, who is alone, as he sort of smiles and nods at each one of you. Roll me a d6, each one of you, please.
Oh my. 2. Raise my rent.
6.
3 and Lore, if you could give us a d6 roll right now. 5. Good to know. So,
Good
Lord
math.
Grendall, you are first. You are bringing Monty and Brendan, correct?
Monty, Brandon, and Cassian for.
And Cassian.
Yes.
So, you show up. Lord Lucian sort of like gives you a sort of nod. He's like, Lord Grendall, it is of course wonderful to see you as always. There's
My
definitely
lord.
something different about him and his sort of attitude and demeanor. He's way more subdued than you remember. You know, he used to be a very, you know, jovial about like, oh yes, well, you know, aha, and you know, all those sorts of things. But
what is the problem, my lord?
nothing is the problem. Please come in and enjoy yourself.
Very well then.
and I will walk in with my Monty and my Brandon and my Cassian. I'll task Cassian with keeping an eye on Brandon. I'll look to Cassian and be like, please keep an eye on him.
He'll sort of nod, as of course, my lord.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed. So the next up is Morgana. You arrive shortly after that, sort of at the tail end.
I see that Grendall's covered in any bird poop.
Grendall does not have any bird poop on him.
Okay, so
as of this moment.
Might not be here yet.
Mr. Kloop.
All right, yeah. Morgana will come up and greet Lord Lucian. Get some tongue twisters out for her husband and his name.
So he sort of nods, is like, yes, it's good to meet you. I believe when we last met, there was quite the predicament. Who are you bringing again? Your husband and who else?
My husband, Celeste, and Gideon, and then I think it was decided Mary Ellen was not coming.
Yes. Right.
But yeah, and then Morgana will back. Yes, I very much hope we never have any incidents again, especially with the new laws that have passed.
Yes, he sort of nods, and you are let into the group. 1 second, I'm going to have the area cleared for you. So that you may up here. So there are, of course, several rooms and several areas in the chateau that you may find yourself partaking of. We have, of course, the main chateau room. And then there is the lavish dining area, which we'll have here. The fierce fencing room, where people can try their hands at different things. The Sidbatic throne room, which is very ornate. You don't know who is there. This normally would be where your what's it called? Your host would sort of be sitting and holding if he isn't going around and taking things. And there's also, of course, then the hedonistic boudoir that is open for use of several other individuals. So where are you all heading, the two of you, upon your entrance?
Well, I suppose the symbolic throne room interesting.
You're going to head to the throne room and see what you can find there?
Certainly.
Indeed. Lady Morgan, where are you heading?
That is also where we're going.
You are heading there? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So,
hello, Magnus.
as you two enter into the throne room together, you see several figures are already there. The first figure is seated upon the throne.
Yep, figures. It's where I thought it would be.
That's exactly why I came here.
And next to him is this individual.
This bitch.
So, as you turn, she sort of looks. She's like, Lord Goldengrove, it is so good to see you again. As he sort of smiles, he's like, Grendall, my friend, taken an eye to one of my daughters. I see. It has been a while since your wife has been around. I'm certain she is safe, of course. Although I suppose what evil would have befallen her would be a tragedy.
I am praying daily for her return. And while your daughter is certain very lovely, we've only just met, well, as of yesterday.
Indeed, indeed. Well then, don't let me keep you.
Certainly not, my lord. Pleasure, as always. And I'll,
So Morgana.
Yeah.
So Morgana, are you doing anything as this is happening? I want to give you a chance.
Morgana will just walk in with everyone and give like a nod towards Magnus to be like, oh, we're greeting you. Like, yes, we greeted the host first, but then we will greet you.
Your husband sort of wishes to you. She's like, do you think I should go to him and sort of start trying to bend his ear about the plan?
If you think you are able, and feel free to grab me if you think you need me.
All right. He nods and he heads on in there to sort of let these things go. All right. Next up, we have Odile. You arrive. You're bringing everyone, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody's got to eat and drink here so it doesn't cost us anything.
A true party planner.
Dude, it's
And
part of
my
the
raw
agreement.
meat
They
here,
do
right?
what I say.
Hell yeah.
So we've always enjoyed the Joy's parties. That's why we got along so well.
Indeed. Of course, when you see him, you can definitely see he is not his normal self. He sort of smiles at you. He's like, friend, good to see you again.
Well, it's always a pleasure, but why are we so drab? It's your own party. It's your own ball. Shouldn't you be lavishing in all of it? That's the whole motto of your house.
He smiles and he says, I suppose I'm just not feeling that festive at the moment.
Why ever not?
Oh, no reason.
Why don't we want to share? You've always been a sharer. You've always been festive, and you're just going to shut down?
He gives a smile and he's like, I do hope you enjoy the party, as he sort of ushers you on in.
I'll love the party, darling. Where's Lady Augusta? She always gives a warm greeting as well.
He just sort of nods and he's like, well, she's not feeling too well at the moment.
It's not her parents, I hope.
No. It's not her parents.
Give her my wishes. And, she will go to start to walk in. She's gonna ask, oh, which one is the interloper? Olander. to go snooping around and see if he can find Lady Augusta.
Sure.
That's gonna be his task while here.
He goes off to do that. He bitches and complains a little bit, but you will afflict him, and he will go do it. Where are you heading at this time? The fencing
Step
room.
1 is gonna be
dining area.
Yeah, step 1 is dropping everyone off at the dining area. If nothing interesting there, then I know that the throne room is where realistically Lucian should be. So that's where I would drift unless something's going on in the dining room that catches attention. Otherwise, it's go eat, go do things.
Yeah, no, it's mostly just people there sitting around eating, doing, what have you, in the dining area. But yeah, you can go drop your courtiers off there. Although Aspen, I suppose, will also drop off there. Go get some food as you make your way to the throne room. Where's Grendall and are your people going?
Well, I was just gonna hang out in the throne room and see what juicy silliness
you're
happens.
Just hanging out in the throne room? Is the same thing with you, Lady Nocturne? Are you just hanging out in the throne room, or are you wanting to travel to a different location after your thing there?
She will hang out in the throne room for now, unless she thinks she can get raw meat out of Lucian's house.
You owe me some, by the way.
I was going to find a way to let you eavesdrop, but we didn't even do that meeting, so I don't know.
Well, I think it's coming eventually.
Yeah.
All right, so, Lady Fortuna, you walk in and see two of your compatriots already present.
Oh.
Brother, how are we today?
Oh, just lovely, my dear, lovely. I hug, and then I look to my brother, and I'll say, "Brother, are you feeling good today?"
As he's like, I have been better, and then you hear, brother, and brother.
Oh,
this
Jesus.
is interesting. The two of you are of the same house. Yes, that makes sense, but he's your brother, and yet you are married to the other brother?
Sorry, I don't tend to spill family drama amongst someone I don't know the name of. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Isolde Nocturne.
A pleasure. Well, I didn't necessarily know they were brothers before the lovely wedding that we had, and I cherish every moment of it. But
he is your brother. You called him brother.
Well, yes. We are wed, and so therefore, Grendall is my dear brother-in-law. Why are you hung up on marital? Did nobody break down the marital relation stack for you? I can go over it if you'd like.
Damn, shit. Grendall's like looking at the ceiling, like,
man, if we were playing Monster Arts, I'd ask you to shut her down. We're not though, so yeah, she just kind of like, all right. Well, she just sort of goes there. It's like, it's fine. And her eyes kind of turn down, and and who's this young one right here? She stoops down by Brendan, because you brought him in here.
I did. I wanted to see drama. This is Brendan. My brother.
Your brother?
Well,
you have many brothers.
My wife's brother. So brother-in-law.
Yes, Grendall, your lessons are going so well. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just as ignorant on the family thing as others. Anyway. Yes. Brandon, say hello.
Hello.
Good lad.
So good to meet you. Do you know where your mother is?
Well?
And he looks up at you. And you feel a thing there. And he's like,
Some
"No."
contempt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't believe he does, nor do I. Lest I'm sure he would tell me. But we don't know. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to.
It's a shame that you would take him to a party such as this when his mother does not know where he is.
Oh, well, then Lady Nocturne, do tell, where is your mother? You know where she is at all times of the day.
My mother has perished.
Gotham.
And I am an adult.
Was
That's when you should have... Yeah. My mother's name was Martha, alright? You did this. You did this, alright?
Oh,
I almost lost it.
I'm so sorry. This whole video is getting copyright struck.
We're
talking about Martha Smain. Who's... I think that's... Yeah, I don't think that's anybody's property. Anyway. He's a good lad. I'm certain his mother will turn up, and I'll pat Brandon on the shoulder, like, as like a way to tell him, like, I'm working on it. Ah, shit.
You
well
lied.
No, I'm trying.
Hello, Grendall.
Who said hello?
Me. Your
GM.
You?
Hi. What did you say?
No. Your time's up.
I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying to Brandon. I was lying to the fucking bitch. That's not breaking an oath. And I've been trying to get there, but we've had people out and all this other stuff. Shit.
You know, your excuses.
What'd you say?
Your excuses do not sway me.
What do I gotta do, baby?
The elusive words.
Come on, man. I've been trying.
You have the affliction Oathbreaker.
Fuck. How do I resolve this, DM, Brandon?
This is a very special affliction. Normal afflictions can be solved by doing things like that. This one needs to be solved by keeping your goddamn oath.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Are you trying?
God.
You're at a party.
I like my
you
brain
decided
like shattered.
to go to a party instead of do the things you need to do.
All right. Yeah, you got me. All right. All right. Like, as he says that, my eye twitches, and I look at Odile, like, slightly, and I'm like, I'm sure we'll get it resolved, my boy. And I'll, like, slightly look over, like, and then, yeah, but I'll just stand up straighter. Lady Isolde, what brings you to Ironheart in these days of on these days of new ventures and new laws and new everything?
Oh, my father has need of me.
Are you joining the council with us?
Perhaps. There may be open seats soon.
Oh, really? Do tell.
I mean, from what I have heard, there was much consternation at your next meeting. We're going to pause there. We're going to go to Ranael. Ranael. You are arriving. Who is it that you were taking with you?
Everybody.
You took everyone again?
Socialism.
Yeah. This might be the first time that I've
Including-
taken literally everybody, but
Alexander.
yeah.
Excellent.
If he wants to go, he doesn't have to.
He doesn't really ask where you are going until he does. So as you are showing up, you look over as you hear the cawing of crows.
Oh, fucking A.
Walking up with you.
It's Pickle Rick.
Lord Augustus. I'll greet him, I guess. Lord Augustus, where's Mary Ellen?
He looks at you. He goes, "You very well know it. Where she is. You were there. Or are you not able to retain information?"
You'll have to forgive me. A lot happening. Hope you're doing well.
I'm sure. As he just pushes on past you.
By himself?
He's got his two crows, all right? Look. He's got
He
two
has
crows.
my 2 crows.
Yeah, I mean, smacking your wife's probably gonna make it to where your friends don't talk to you anymore. It's kind of
That's
a,
probably a fair point, yeah. Poach some of those guys.
especially when you're a lawyer.
I wasn't there for
No,
that. Right? I remember being like, oh, I wish I was there for that.
Yeah, you left like
You
early.
left before the pack cam.
Yeah.
I'll punch him back.
But as
Yeah,
he
Deli.
walked,
In trouble
he
with
walked
the
into
law.
the throne room, the crows just start cawing as they look at you, Morgana. You know. He settles his eyes and he stares at you.
Morgana will just smile back and then go back to her discussion.
So, Lord Ranael, you meet Lord Lucian at the door. He's like, "Welcome, come on inside." Lady Consort is like, "Oh, where's your wife?" She's like, "She's busy."
Yeah, I greet Lucian like an old friend. It's too long since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well.
You saw me a few days ago.
Shit.
You were missing at a meeting we had.
No, he was there at the meeting. Well, he was not there at the secret meeting, but he was there at the main meeting, the official meeting.
The council meeting, we were all like, yeah, okay, we agree on the laws, bye.
We didn't have a choice, really.
Yeah.
Outvoted.
You did have a choice. You had a choice to cause problems and be outvoted, and yeah. Look, Lord Magnus said he wanted something, and if he didn't get it, he was going to get something else. And from all you've understood, he hasn't gotten the thing he wanted.
I'll ask Lucian if he needs some help.
He'll be fine.
Damn, he is shut down.
Very well. Well, my door's open if you change your mind.
He nods. Where are you taking your people? You're going to drop them in the arena?
I actually was originally planning on checking out the fierce fencing room, but nobody else thinks it. There's nobody there. So I mean, I'm gonna go.
You don't know that.
I mean, we'll walk through it to check it out and be like, oh, well, no one's here. Well, I need to find out where my buddies are, just in case Grendall gets cornered and gets his arm broken again. So I'll search them out.
Sure, you walk around. After the fencing room, where are you going? Are you going to go into the boudoir? They could be in the boudoir.
I'm not going into the boudoir. I don't want to know what happens.
All the conspiracy people are in the boudoir.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I have no interest in seeing what happens in Lucian's boudoir.
I mean, you've already seen what happens in Lucian's boudoir. You had a meeting there,
Oh, yeah.
a while back.
Well, during a party, I guess. Well, whatever. You know what I'm saying. I'll.
Yes, during a party, you had a meeting in his boudoir.
I mean, I'm probably checking the throne room first. I think it would make sense that I would be like, oh, there's probably some people in the throne room before I go straight to the bedroom.
You walk into the throne room, and oh my, there is familiar people here.
My lord.
I give Grendall a slight bow. What's the tension?
I return.
In here? Oh, I imagine the air is thick, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm loving this.
Look around the room. Magnus. Soldiers still fighting well, I presume.
Of course, Lord Ranael. I must say, I believe you missed quite the hubbub.
Oh, is that so? Anyone care to fill me in?
Who looks to Lady Morgana.
Wait, sorry, what happened?
Lord Magnus said that there was a lot of hubbub that happened, and then when Ranael's like, oh yeah, what happened? He turned to you as if to say, you tell him.
Is this implied to be about the last council meeting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, Lady Morgana will just, I guess, go. You were there.
No, I believe he left before all the excitement.
Oh,
Actually.
right.
Oh, did something happen in my absence?
You could say that.
Oh, well, I heard through the grapevine that an assault happened. From a
most
council
definitely.
seat member, no less.
Oh, indeed. It was not good.
One cheating woman.
Oh,
Led
hilarious
another
for you to say
astray.
that. Hilarious for you to say that with the man who is constantly going and taking whichever wife he chooses. Not an offense to you, sir, but you did say that he's your mentor and he's regularly sleeping with women who are betrothed or even actively married to others, so I didn't think you really cared.
You get a little bit of bird poop on you.
You hear like Grendall. You hear Grendall quietly go, "Damn." But I mean, yeah, it was interesting. I looked to Morgana.
Who's the one that laid hands on his wife?
Lord Augustus here, Mr. Esquire.
Apparently smacked her into running away is what I heard, but of course,
Indeed.
Gossip is gossip.
Well,
I wasn't
seeing
there.
as I was there, and I will tell you that it came out, and I'll look around like, it came out that turns out Mary Ellen and Ghana here were having a fling of sorts, and well, it sort of devolved, and Lord Augustus, showing some, I suppose, some true colors maybe, assaulted his wife with their backhand. A very rude proportion. To which Mary Ellen, of course, had a very negative reaction to. So she left. Very interesting stuff.
I take a few calculated steps towards Augustus.
As you do, Lord Magnus rises and steps in front of you. You wouldn't want to be found to have assaulted or threatened another member of the council, would you, Lord Ranael?
No threat. Just wanted to hear him say it, explain himself. If I recall, we had just enacted new laws, had we not?
He sort of looks, which laws would that be?
Covenant to the Union, Silent Accord, and the Law of Ascendant Merit, right?
Indeed. And why do you seek to break one of those laws?
I'm not breaking it. It seems discontent wasn't civilized.
Silent Accord.
Is
right.
Striking your wife part of that Silent Accord?
And he looks at you and he goes, if you're saying that two wrongs make a right.
I have put my hands on no one yet.
Nor will he at all, but I do think he brings up a fair point that as you were there for the signing of those laws, and then, within the hour, immediately physically struck in what I would read as an uncivilized act, just brings to question how prepared you are for the throes of gossip and politics.
Are you saying this to Magnus, or are you trying to say this around Magnus to Augustus?
Around Magnus to Augustus.
Augustus just sort of looks at you. She's like, I need no rebuke from traitors and whores.
Are you referring to your wife as a whore or Odile?
The one who got her position by screwing the Admiral of Fjordwater.
Sir, you must take a civil tone. That is a family member.
More so, for you to publicly accuse a princeps of such blatant favoritism is absolutely appalling and uncivilized. And if we really want to discuss all of that, Lord Magnus here just heard you defame someone of higher status who is in charge of an entire area. I personally, as a resident of Fjordwater, do take offense.
So Lord Magnus interrupts you and he says, a princeps, formally, they are in rebellion and thus hold no title. The seat of Fjordwater is empty.
You're right, it is. And I think that by sowing such dissent potentially to public ears, would he not, in fact, still be going against these laws you just signed by inciting aggression towards those rebellious acts by publicly defaming them with no, substantiality to it?
He sort of nods and he says, as I said, do two wrongs make a right?
So you wish to err on the side of caution for Ranael making two wrongs, but not on your own protege.
No, he seems to think that it's okay for them to keep making wrongs and us to do nothing to right it.
So you do believe that two wrongs would make a right?
No, I just think that two wrongs is the same two wrongs across any field. The Admiral rebelled, as you say, and yet he is going around publicly defaming him with no cause or justice. that would be him making two wrongs. I don't see Ranael making a wrong in this instance. He's asking for clarification on situations that occurred from the primary source rather than listening to the gossip around him. I think, if anything, Ranael is most assuredly upholding the law of truth within our area, of learning the truth of it before acting.
Indeed. The problem is acting has been outlawed.
He didn't act, my lord. He just approached.
No, he
was
didn't
going
act
to
because
assault.
I stopped him.
Well, of course. I mean, you have every right to break up an altercation. But I just
Indeed,
didn't
and that
see
is
one
what I
happen.
have done.
Verbal? Okay.
Lord Ranael, have you accomplished what you wished? Or do you still seek to continue?
Has Augustus explained himself yet?
No.
I lean my head to the side so I can see past Nocturne to Augustus, and I say, explain yourself.
Augustus looks at you, he goes, I will not explain myself to the likes of you.
That doesn't sound very cooperative of you, sir. I thought we were all about cooperation now. Covenant of the Union and such, is that right? Are we not to trust each other?
And
I don't
you
know.
are to stop provoking me. Shall I go to the Hierophant and claim that you have gathered these here to provoke me, Lord Grendall?
We literally were all invited here. I mean, gather.
Indeed, but you have arrived here with your friends to throw insults. I was leaving you out of it, as I now see that you were not the one behind the treachery.
Mm.
But you seem complicit in it here, and still you do not get yours to leave. You let this brute, gesturing to Ranael, to walk free. You don't stop him. The only one who here has stopped him is Lord Magnus, the only one of character in this room.
Well, I'm sorry, my lord. I don't look like a warrior to you, do I? Because I don't think I could stop him specifically. But regardless, Ranael, I think he might be onto something. Maybe we ought to let cooler heads prevail. Let us just back down and have a pleasant evening. What's wrong with a little merriment and a little well-earned frivolity this evening?
My body language becomes less tense. And I take a few steps away and I say, there's no need for your fear. If I wanted to harm you, I would have already.
Magnus goes, and that will also be remembered in this conversation.
Damn.
Can I implore it also be remembered that Lord Augustus, while talking you up, stated that you were the only man of character, thus excluding himself from the conversation, which I find very admirable, seeing as to how you did in fact strike someone, even though they did something that many can see as wrong. It's not a strikeable action, so I do appreciate your candidness.
As you are speaking, you can sort of hear Magnus's eyes sort of flash as he looks at you. His silence.
I'm sorry. You hold nothing over me at this moment, sir. We're just having a conversation.
Lucius, my son, fetch the Princepsa.
Oh, God. I'm going to put my... I'm sorry.
He's like, where is she? He's like, where do you think she is? Go. Morgana. Are you going to do anything to stop Lucian as he is sort of sent away?
Is it Lucy and Lucius?
Oh, sorry, Lucius. Sorry. Your husband.
Morgana quick contact with Lady Odile to see if she should be stopping or if this is part of Lady Odile's plan.
Currently, at this moment, I don't think Lady Odile's even finished her plan. I think she hasn't spent the standing necessarily.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be the thing. Is she's gonna kind of like shake her head of like, no, it's not time. Like, but she is kind of gonna like raise her hands, and be like, you know, one thing that I've learned after being given the mark of traitor from people who haven't sought the entire truth behind what's happening is to learn when I'm not welcome. I will take my court. We will leave for now. Radomir, it is time for us to leave. You all enjoy the frivolities of not acting. And she's gonna take Radomir like kind of by the arm and give like a wave as she walks towards the dining room to collect everyone.
All right. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna approach Ranael and just be like, and look to Magnus, my lord, I think we, not telling you what to do, sir, but perhaps everybody should cool down and we just separate for the moment. Let cooler heads prevail. Wisdom? Question mark?
You said this to Ranael?
I said this to Ranael and Magnus, like walking up between them like a mediator.
Magnus says, I've done nothing wrong. They've called for the Princessa so that her will may be enforced. And moments later, two women pop in. Like, Lord Magnus, you said there was something important here. He's like, yes. One of the rebels from Fjordwater came here to start stirring trouble. I attempted to alleviate the situation, but they have caused some strife. Is anyone else going to say or do anything while that happens?
I'm going to wait to see if she addresses to Asgard.
Magnus leaves out key details, of course, Princeps.
Oh,
he
God,
goes, no,
damn it.
Please, Lord Ranael, please inform her of these key details. And he goes, yes, what are these details that he's leaving out?
Lord Augustus seems to have assaulted his wife during a council meeting.
But not here?
Not here, not now.
Not here, not now. And you bring this up here and now, why?
I simply wanted to ask him what happened. Took a few steps towards the man, and these people summoned you, claiming I was assaulting him.
Is this the proper area for you to raise such complaints?
Is there a proper area?
Do you doubt that there is?
It seems not.
Well then, you will do me something. You will pick me 3 of your courtiers. Name them.
Would Alexander count as one of these?
You could try to name him.
I'll name Alexander Camille first.
Okay. For eyebrows raised.
Bro, dude, Tyrion.
And she just goes, she says, Alexander Camille is one of yours.
He's new. He's also in the room.
Yeah, he is. This is interesting. Is this something that was given by the Archon of Blessings?
He showed up at my door seeking refuge.
Ah, understood. Name me 3 actual courtiers.
Let's see. Hard decision. Hard decision. Vilric Mentum. Kaylin Reese. And Darian Haddad.
Excellent. I will speak to the Archon of Blessings. That it may be known that those 3 are yours. And the rest are not.
Oh, shit.
Do you wish to question my rules again, Lord Ranael?
No princeps. I was simply asking what the proper channel would be. It seems I did not understand.
No, you arrogant fools from Tempestguard never do. Brash and big-headed. You will learn your place here.
Damn. Pissed in her cornflakes.
And so she looks around. Was there anything else that needs to be addressed?
So, wait, who did she turn to for that?
Oh, she's thinking to everyone.
I stay silent.
Yeah, Morgana's not going to say anything.
I ain't saying a fucking word.
He's like, excellent. Lord Magnus goes, I do believe that Lady Odile Fortuna is still in the area, and she is the one who began this unpleasantness. Seeing as she is not a member of the province, I think perhaps that might be something to address and bring up, if this is proper. And she sort of looks at him and goes, thank you for that information. I will see that it is dealt with as soon as possible. With that, she turns and she leaves.
I kind of hear that. I'm like, Madam Princessa. I sort of raise
He
the finger.
stops and turns. Yes, Lord Grendall?
Might I discuss a matter of this situation with you in a proper setting?
Indeed. Afterwards.
Indeed.
After
Just you.
the party.
Yes. Oh, very well. Very good. I'll nod and bow.
And she goes and she walks up to you. She's like, and she says, "No, I wish to this. Oh, you are very good. Lord Ranael, where are your courtiers? Are they here? Or are they at your holding?
The fencing room.
The fencing room. Lord Grendall, if you would please come with me. Anyone else who wishes to may join us as well."
Very well, madam. I will follow.
All right.
I'll follow too. I'll give Morgana a look
right.
before I follow.
What is your look?
It's just like a look, just a knowing look. It's not like I'm gonna kill you or anything like that. It's just like
a knowing look. How dare you let me put my foot in my mouth?
How dare you let me eat my own feet?
I said like 2 words.
It's not accusatory or anything. It's more like, all right, you're the last set of our eyes in here. Like,
all right, okay, all right, that's fair. You know, so in this room, she sort of separates them, and you sort of see the 5 there. She's like, are there any of these 5 that you favor, Lord Grendall?
Okay, so I'm looking at these individuals. I'll say Mirel Vashta I've met before. Also Alessandra Valorin.
1. Pick.
Oh, I apologize. One. Yes, madam. I apologize. Mirel then. Vashta.
Excellent. Morel, for this time, you are in the service of Lord Grendall. I will speak to the Archon of Blessings on this behalf to make this as formal as I can.
Lovely. Thank you.
She's like, but what about... No. You no longer serve Lord Ranael. In fact, none of you serve Lord Ranael. As Lord Casimir goes, I must object. And she goes, really? Well, if you must... Do you plan on doing it here and now? And he's like, indeed I do. And she's like, it's like, excellent. So I will hold you against the rules as well. At which time Tyrion goes, this is an outrage, and he starts, like
railing on,
like kind of going around. He needs to be sort of, restrained. Or Ranael, are you going to let him rage, or are you going to try to tell him to stand down, or your zealous renegade is about to do some shit?
Man, as much as I would love to just snap right here and just murder the Lady Princeps, I'm not going to do that.
Oh my god, you sick?
Oh my gosh,
you insane man! I'm gonna like, and when she starts. Yeah, sorry, keep going.
No, I'm gonna yell as they're fighting and getting pissed off and everything. I'll just yell, silence! Follow the orders of the Lady Princeps. You will cause no additional trouble for Ironheart. If it is an outrage, we will sort it out the right way.
Carmen goes, exactly. Wonderful. Anyway, you are all welcome to stay, as long as you do not cause problems. If you cause problems, I will see you removed. Have I made myself clear?
Very.
Excellent. And the other courtiers kind of nods. She goes, Lord Grendall, congratulations. You deserve this.
Thank you, my lady.
She heads out. We're going to go to Lady Odile. Lady Odile, you have come into the feasting hall to find everyone who is not named Algernon Mentum is having a wonderful time. All right. Even Ari's like, like he's trying all the food, like, he's grabbing things, taking a bite and putting it back.
Good job, buddy. So proud of you. Really branching out.
Eager testing. He's picking up things that aren't food, taking a bite of it and going, oh no, then putting it back.
That's kind of what I was worried was about to happen, was he was just going to be eating the furniture.
Yeah, no. But yeah, everyone here is having a wonderful time and no one here wants to leave.
There will be several other parties. We have several other parties already on the docket, but it is time for us to move on. We have been asked to leave. It's okay. But we've been dismissed, and that's fine. Just kind of like ushering a little bit. I assume Algernon's just going.
Algernon's like, oh, well, we gotta go. And Ari's like, oh, what? Okay, all right, fine,
Good.
Cardea's kind of like, Cardea will go. You'll go. Severin is. Will have to... Yeah.
Assume Radamir's gonna have to get involved at least a little.
Radimir will try to be. Oh, I suppose Radimir can get the last ones. I will say it's around this point that Oleander returns and tells you that he is not able to find her anywhere.
Nowhere, not a trace.
Not a trace. No one's seen her today.
During her own... We are going to address this as soon as we are out of this building. We are going. We have been dismissed. We are to leave. Let's go, and we are going to discuss at length.
All right. So, with only some minor grumblings from Aspen, who is going to get afflicted and disgruntled from this.
Of course he is the initiator.
Yeah, he's the instigator, and he's vain. So yeah, you guys GTFO. By the time Lady Carmen Joy shows up, she's like, they did leave. All right, no, that's perfectly fine. All right.
No, Odele's will move her word. She gets it when she's not wanted, and at this point now she understands that it has to be the public voice that needs to say it. So now is when she's gonna go start to enact her personal affairs.
Muriel is looking really weird at Ranael, like, oh my god, what do I do?
Can I say anything to her? Like,
you can of course.
I'll say, Muriel, I chose you because I mean, we have a little history, but he kind of, well, you know how he is. He kind of stuck his foot in his mouth. And
I mean, I'm assuming Lord Ranael's standing close by as he's saying this, or are you moving her far away?
I didn't know where he was. I was assuming I was.
Like, he's standing right behind you.
Well, then I'll just be like, Ranael, I'm sorry, but it's the way it has to be, I suppose, given attitudes. Although, to be fair, my friend, you did sort of put your foot in your mouth.
Seems easy to do when you're trying to stand up for what's right, but I suppose there are worse people they could be in the employ of.
True.
Trust.
Yeah.
I trust you'll treat them well, Grendall.
Oh, you should ask. My courtiers are quite happy, except for Brandon right now, but that's because I am. Anyway, but she'll be well taken care of. I assure you. And I'll look to Muriel and I'll say, the getaway, we have plenty of room. You can adjust, but we work a little differently, and we'll talk when we get back. But welcome. I'll shake her hand.
She nods.
What happens to Kaz, Tyrion, Celian, and Ali? Because I thought I had already sent Tyrion to Odile's service last session.
Oh, you're right.
And I might have sent someone with him, but I don't remember if I sent someone with him or not.
No, you sent him alone. When you said everyone, I grabbed everyone because I didn't. Oh, so Tyrion wasn't there to make a huge fuss. Tyrion is currently doing a duty away, so you may not have lost Tyrion.
My question is,
Tyrion...
are Kaz, Allie, and Cillian imprisoned or like anything like that? I need to know.
No.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to lead an assault on the prison. Good. That's good to know.
Shit. Dude, you just keep. I love your character.
I'm this close to just being like, all right, it's time for revolution in Ironheart. Like, I'm done dealing with these fucking idiots. This corruption goes all the way to the top, except for the Hierophant. I'm about to just. I'm so close to just like, all right, in downtime, I'm gonna assault houses and princeps and archons. I'm pretty close to doing that. I don't see any other direction Ranael could go. It's starting to seem that way.
I mean, hey, if she's gonna make such accusations as, oh, well, over in Tempest Guard, is that how you handle things? Like, cool, we'll handle it the Tempest Guard way. You want to see it? It's not great. You get to sit here and have political issues. I take men to war.
Yeah. And
you use
pins.
I use
also,
swords.
I'm just pointing out she was being completely unjust in that situation, and it seems to me.
I agree. I just can't afford another punishment right now. I want to say
like, oh, it's totally okay for us to constantly break the rules, but just because we think you were about to, we get to punish you, and we get no punishments for all the rules we break. It makes no sense.
I would like to point out something. Magnus didn't punish you.
No, he got the princeps to punish me for him, yeah. And the princeps refused to punish the other people doing wrong.
No.
But that means Magnus can't punish. Because otherwise he would have. Why would he have involved the Princepsa if he could have just done it himself?
He'll just take you in a room and break your arm instead.
I'd love to see him try.
Magnus did not punish you. All right? He wasn't. Is it your perception that Magnus called the Princepsa there for you?
He was saying I was about to assault Augustus, and I'm like, dude, I was just gonna talk to him.
Yeah, no, Sam, I'm gonna take a poll of the room. Who here believes that who here would believe that Ranael might have possibly assaulted Augustus in that moment?
I mean, I was expecting it, to be honest.
I intentionally did it in a tense way to kind of like make you guys wonder if I was about to just attack this guy, but I was not going to attack Augustus. I was going to walk up to him. I was going to walk up to him and just be like, explain yourself. That's all I was going to do.
Sure.
You were trying to be menacing. I get it. It was cool.
Yeah.
It was super cool. Lord Magnus doesn't read your fucking mind. All right.
Sure.
He just
my
point
point
went up
is,
there, he said, whoa, calm the fuck down.
My only point is I hadn't done anything, and both of these guys did break rules.
Well, that's why they're the villain.
That's my only point.
That's why they're pieces of shit. Yeah, they're pieces of shit, man.
So which was the rules that Lord Magnus broke?
I mean, Lord Magnus is breaking every rule. Like, the guy had his wife killed. Like, name a rule he hasn't broke.
No, which rule was he breaking in this scene? I'm more
talking about Augustus, but I mean, let me look.
You're right. Yeah, no, in Augustus, and what was? Here's the thing I want to say. What did Magnus say to you? Did Magnus ever say Lord Augustus has done nothing wrong?
No. But he was saying I was about to do something wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, and I wasn't.
But they're just
they're just so terrified of Big Bad Ranael that as soon as I take a few steps towards the guy and he wets the floor, man. Like,
and Big Bad Ranael is like what, a 7-foot tall angel, most likely fully donned in armor and weaponry, against a paragon man who is a lawyer. And his hobby is pet collection.
Well, Ranael's hobby is like
this man is now a single cat owner, and we squared up, and we're like, explain why you punched your wife.
Yeah, you're an elite warrior. He's basically a wife-beating like loser, and you're like,
well, you know what?
And he's like,
him being scared that he's about to get knocked into next week is honestly a light. It's not. That's the bare minimum he deserves. Okay,
it's what I crave.
I would love nothing more than to have just backhanded the guy in front of everybody, but I wasn't gonna do it.
Did Lord Augustus seem scared there?
I don't know. Did he?
Did he ever kowtow to you in any way,
No.
shape, or form?
No, I don't think so.
Lord Augustus wasn't scared. Lord Augustus is too angry to be scared. He's too arrogant to be scared.
Yeah.
He's too stupid to be scared. Magnus was the one who saw this could come to violence, and Magnus was the one who stepped in to stop potential violence. And all Magnus did was tell you, don't do anything. And did Magnus call the princeps for you? That's the question.
Now, he might, I don't know. It kind of seemed like he might have, but he might have also called the princeps for Odile, being like, oh,
there's Odile.
But
Odile.
I'm also kind of trying to take up for Odile, too, because I know we're on this conspiracy to overthrow Magnus. And,
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
He summoned the Lady Percepsa to get Odile out of the fucking room because Odile was shit stirring.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy to do when the room is full of shit.
I love it. I'm not. Yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Right. You're right.
No, yeah. In terms of the game, in terms of the game, it's amazing. In terms of the RP and like the story, we're like, calm down. We're gonna get shot. Calm down. But in terms of viewership, I'm like, this is fucking grand.
I'm kind of.
See, Odile at this point, she's out of the council. She's like, the worst that happens to me at this point is like, I go to jail. But also, this is so far against the direction of what she originally went to the council for that she's like, no, going to jail is worth it. And so, yeah, she's gonna go shit stir, but also she's like, oh, hey, I kind of have to push my own agenda before I go to jail. I can go to jail after I do this next step. And as Lady Morgana looked at her of like, hey, does this need to happen right now? It kind of clicked in her brain of like, oh, no, it shouldn't. I should go. I'm gonna ruin the whole thing.
Which is a very fair thing there. What happened to you is Lady Carmen Joy was pulled out of her fun time with her spouse.
Of course, because they're always the people in charge of the most responsibility are always too busy getting blown by their spouse to do any actual work.
They're too busy.
Okay, says the distraction. Says the one with the distraction affliction.
Yeah.
Everybody else is having too much fun with their partner.
I just love my wife so much.
Hey, I didn't get distracted because we were fooling around, okay? I got distracted because we were working. She was in court working.
Hey, Sam. Sam, what do you think that distraction is about? All right.
80s.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
All right. Yeah. No. But no. What happened there is, he summoned her to get rid of Odile, and then you just kept talking, and he's just like, fine, he's gonna talk. I am not like, I have done all I can, and Lord Magnus was just like, I'm stepping back, you know.
I stepped way back. I was like, I can't afford another punishment. I am a good boy.
Ranael,
in my head, I was like, what would
it meant I could get away.
I was kind of like, in my head, I was like, what would Odile say if she was still standing here? And I was like, that's what I'm going to do. Stupid.
Oh, yeah, no, and
just
it's
keep the sass going.
Like what happened with Odile said, you occupied the Princepsa, because if the Princepsa had gotten there, she was going to immediately go there, and there was going to be problems. Because it was going to take some time for her to get things done. But because you stepped up and did this, she was able to get away, even with her court going, no, but we want to stay. hey, she would have been caught in there, and it would have been a bigger issue.
You know what? That's fine.
So-
The Princeps is on my list now.
Oh my god, calm down. Calm down.
All right, so
Next.
I'd like to point out. I'm going to point out something. That puts you clearly as a rule breaker.
I'm kidding. Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I can't wait for the after party of this episode where Ranael's just tipsy and he's like, I can't believe that she thought that was okay.
Becky, what would you say, Morgana?
I was gonna. It looks like we left the party, but Morgana, while all of that was happening outside, was going to go up to Magnus and be like, I think we need to deal with all of this. Should we reinstate the meeting, Grendall?
He is going to look at you and he's going to go. He's gonna look at you. He's going to sort of step away because Lord Augustus is like, as you step close to him, a bird poops on you.
Joke's on him. Turn into a crow. It just slides right off.
It's fair. To turn into a bird and dodge the poop. It's fine. He's just like, to cut it out. Both of you. He's like, I believe there has been some tension driven by your most recent actions that have been uncovered. I suppose if we should talk, then we can. What is it that you need to discuss, cousin?
So out of character, if I remember after the council meeting, Magnus was the one who wanted to talk. So now it's just fully, he doesn't anymore?
I don't remember what he wanted to talk about. It's quite possible that he... Yeah. It's quite possible that he had a conversation with that Lucian, and he is now a little more cooler in heads and ways of what's going on there. I think it's likely he was probably a "what the fuck did you do?" Like that's, and I'll bet like you probably would have gotten that from Lucian. He was like, "What the fuck is she doing?" Like he was very much like, "I need to bring you to heel." But I suppose if you want to have a conversation with him, he's willing to listen now instead of just yelling at you, particularly after this encounter right here where she's like, we're at a party, we're gonna sit back, we're gonna relax, we're gonna have a good time. Oh shit, all this shit started coming up here. Oh god. And he looks at you and is like, this one didn't cause it this time. Like it's like last time you were together, you were like at the center of this shitstorm and he didn't know what it was going on there. You have your husband. I'm assuming you did let your husband go and talk to him. So your husband has been talking to him about it. So, some of that's been, waylaid. But no, if there is something else to say, and admittedly, your husband will basically tell you he wanted to kind of yell at us, like.
Okay. Then Morgana will just say, I hope. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, no, I also remember one of the other things that he was trying to get you guys to come over to the tower.
Yeah. And then we tried to redirect by going.
Alright, yes. That's what I remember. No, now I remember what that all was, is he was trying to go to the tower, and then you said, no, let's actually have it at Grendall's, and he's like, okay, we can have it at Grendall's.
Yeah, he didn't sound enthused about the place, but I was just trying to sell it because he already wanted to go to Grendall's.
Indeed.
Okay, so Morgana will just say, I believe that for the sake of all of Ironheart, we need to work together. And she'll like glance over at Augustus and then back to Magnus and be like, you have my word that I will do what is best for Ironheart.
He looks at you. He looks back. He goes, and what is what's best for Ironheart?
Oh, sorry, out of character again. It's okay. She'll just say all the laws so that we can win the war with the apocalypse.
So I have a question to ask you. Are you trying to be truthful, or are you trying to hint at something else to him?
No, just trying to be truthful and just...
Okay. So, given all of the conversation that you have learned about Magnus Nocturne, do you think he gives a shit about what is good for Ironheart?
No. Morgana is just trying to say, like, this is just what she's going to do. She'll still align with Magnus, but, like, that's where her goal is, just kind of laying it out.
Sure. So you're trying to tell Magnus what you want to do? And what your goal is? Because are you trying to actually, like, form some sort of, like, honest working relationship with Magnus?
No, I don't think that could ever work with what she just said. But
yeah. Oh, what I'm saying is, I'm trying, because you are married to his son, and this is a thing that you probably would have known, and I'm just gonna give the information. This is not a thing that he is motivated by. Like, appealing to his good nature, and him, is like, oh, what do you want to do? Like, I want what's best for the city. Okay, thanks, I don't care. Like,
Yeah, I'm mostly just at the point where I thought he wanted to talk to me, and now I'm like trying to leave the conversation.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah,
to
sure.
be like,
That's
I'm
fine.
not going to cause shit anymore with Augustus. Like, if there's between us, it's Augustus's fault.
Sure. Oh, I thought this was, so my interpretation was that you possibly wanted to do this in order to try to work on the convincing him that you guys can work in place of Augustus, because Augustus is really eating a giant turd sandwich right now.
Yeah, like, she's just trying to point out, like, not going to be the one causing issues if something happens with Augustus. This is just Augustus being Augustus if something else happens.
True. Oh yeah, you are perfectly able to relay that information and then exit the conversation if that's all you wanted to do. If there was other things you wanted to do, we can discuss them and how they might be relayed in that way. But he's perfectly fine with that.
That's why that's why she like fully was just talking to Magnus there. She wasn't talking to Augustus at all.
Yeah, no. I just thought this is part of the plan to subvert Augustus that you have, and I was like, oh yeah, sure. We can set that up there. I would say, as another thing there, lore. I think you picked up on it. What do you think Lord Magnus was inviting them to the Tower for?
So they would die, or that's where he does his brainwashing. It's one or the other. Either he's setting up another big coup at his area, he's going to try and like get him back on his side somehow, or that is where he has some weird brainwashing station, or just like a compelling station. Because I don't know how Dave will work.
Where is Augusta?
No! I didn't pick up on that part, but it does make sense.
Oh.
Just getting absolutely, like, mentally broken. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
No,
Because he already had his eyes on her and somebody else.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Yeah,
Oh.
Ranael. Who else?
What? I don't know who else.
Your wife.
Yeah, I
Ranael,
know,
you
I
have
know,
to know.
I know.
Okay.
I
I
know.
was like,
Your
oh, please.
wife.
And
Remember, if he doesn't get the wife, he gets
so
separated.
okay, so he has mind control. Okay, that explains a lot.
Wait. Who said he
No.
has mind control?
I'm
No,
saying
he has.
random
He
things.
has. He says, "I can kill you." Yes, I can kill you. Control. That's what he's got.
He has a
He's
fucking
got-
cage, guys.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He
He got
holds.
cages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kinky.
Yeah. He was inviting you over to the tower because you and or Lucius were not going to leave the tower again. He held Lucius in that tower for years. That's what the invitation was, is you guys are running out of control. I need to bring you and put you in place.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
Well, Morgana, all that conversation she tried to get across is like, I'm not going to be the issue here.
Okay.
If you see an issue between Augustus and I.
Sure. He's just like, he's like, indeed, you are, so, and so his response to that is like, so you will be returning his wife.
You suggest returning her to a man that hit her.
Oh, I didn't suggest that. I said, you said that you would not be instigating anything, and so I said, so you will be returning his wife.
I will make the offer to marry that if she so wants. She can obviously return to Augustus, but I cannot control her.
Do you? He sort of smirks at that, and then he goes, "Do you? So you do you think she is going to return? Do you want her to return?"
I was best for her.
You indeed may be. But you must now also know that you are lying when you say you will not antagonize Augustus. Every moment you hold her, you antagonize him. Rightfully or wrongly, I make no claim about that. But if you are to truly tell me any issues that you have are purely on him, you will need to return his wife, first and foremost. And if you cannot do that, then you are at least a little bit responsible, or you bear some burden for this. Is that clear?
Just as long as it is also clear on why she would not want to return.
I am aware of who Lord Augustus is. It has become painfully obvious, unavoidably so, who Lord Augustus Morgan Esquire is. You have done a very good job of showing it to me. Now, I am to also believe that even though you will still be a good pawn for myself, a good friend, a good ally. Is that true?
Of course. Everyone in House Nocturne knows how powerful you are, and you know how House Nocturne works.
He smiles. Indeed. I did forget there that I am actually talking to a cousin. Someone who knows how the pyramid is stacked. You have an interesting way of playing the game, cousin. I suppose it is not invalid, but I almost didn't notice you playing it then. Very good on you. Perhaps I can trust you, but I likely will need oaths, and for that, I need my oath keeper.
Your oath keeper?
Yes. She was taken from me.
This
Fucker.
to me.
Fucker! You! Son of a bitch!
You'll never find her. Martha?
Well, I mean, I'm standing in the room just like...
No, you're not in the room. You're in a
Oh,
different
that's
room.
right! Never mind. Gonna say
Yeah.
anything.
You're in a completely different room while they're having this conversation, which is why
Okay,
they're
I
having
just-
this conversation.
I just very much wanted to be in the room, I apologize.
Do you have a secret ability that lets you spend a shard and eavesdrop on any conversation?
I wish. That'd be
No.
so cool.
So
I'm
shut
the one
the
who
fuck up,
has
all right?
that.
He's the one who has that, all right?
I'm the one who has that thing, and I'm in
Yeah.
the conversation.
She's the one who's got it, all right?
Sorry. Don't hurt me.
All right. No, yeah.
That's so
yeah,
cool.
No, yeah, no, he's like, in order for me to truly be able to believe and trust, I would need oaths, which would mean I'd either need a new oath keeper, or I'd prefer my old one.
Recommend the...
I suppose I need to start looking for some oath keeper, even if it is the old one.
Indeed. Bring her to me, and I will know where you stand. And you will not have any issues with Lord Augustus ever again.
Oh.
Excellent.
Sure you don't want a new one? She doesn't say that.
Anyway, I shall... Lord Augustus is giving me dirty looks for talking to you enough. I must go placate the man. Sees shoots away and sort of walks out. So... Lord Grendall, Lord Ranael, is there anything else that you wish to do here?
So first, I'm gonna send Cassian in a disguise to go and relay to Odile as she's leaving. A little ways out, he'll tail her for a little while and then just be like, "Hey, it's time to meet the mom." You know what I mean? It's time to go see his wife. It's time. But anyway, I will then go to Ronnie and I'll say, Ronnie, how are you doing?
I just stare at you.
Right. Very good. Well, I do hope you don't think I had a pre-planned hand in this. It just sort of happened.
No, if you had a hand in it, Grendall, I doubt it would have gone well.
No.
Ooh!
No. No. No.
Hale really
Let's
is getting
just-
close to blowing up.
I'll look to like his wife and I'll say, he's not in a good mood, is he?
I think not. He cares very much for his courtiers, and not very much for people who steal them.
It wasn't a choice. Anyway,
he didn't steal them. If anything, I should thank you, Grendall. I would rather them be with you than helping Magnus or Augustus, I suppose.
But I appreciate that very deeply. Your trust is warming to me. I will just lean in and like whisper. I'll just say, I'm going to go speak with our friends. Do not be alarmed at what you see. And I will nod, and I will go and find Augustus, actually.
Just go home, Grendall.
All right. Yeah. No. He is. He's
Okay.
waiting in the throne area.
I will approach Lord Augustus, and I will simply say, "My lord, might we have a moment? If you would be interested in such a thing."
Perhaps. What is this about?
Well, I feel like we've been getting off on the wrong feet. Regularly.
Indeed, I do suppose we have been, due to the treachery of women.
Oh, don't get
All
me
right.
started. I lean in, as my background dictates I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say I understand the troubles, believe me. But that aside, I would like to first extend an apology for trying to embarrass you as I did. It was unbecoming for me and for you. And I extend a hand.
He will pause for a moment, and then he will shake the hand.
I will nod and I'll say, the Hierophant is the one whom I serve. And
Indeed.
she is...
We all serve the Hierophant.
Oh, of course, I didn't imply otherwise. She is
You know,
a close...
I
Yes.
once saw her, and he starts talking over you.
This is what you
I'm
get for
patient.
sympathizing with the man.
I'm patient. But then I'll eventually get a foot in, and I'll just be like, regardless, I know you. I'm sure you're quite well connected. I just wanted to say that while she is my sponsor, I am.
Crunch.
I am
Crunch. He's starting to eat something like loudly as you're
Mhm.
speaking.
Naturally. I just wanted to make sure that I followed her directives to not only not antagonize you, but I figured I'd take it a step further and try and make amends. So we don't have to be friends, but I wouldn't want to be enemies.
Yeah, no,
Or
we can
adversaries.
totally sit around and we can talk about how, all women are bitches or something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Morgana just knows, and she flips them off over where she is.
I look at that and I'm just like, and I'll nod and I'll say, very well, Lord Augustus. Good day
Look,
to you, sir.
us, betrayed men, we need to stick together.
Yeah, indeed.
You can feel Odile's presence behind you. I swear to God, if you badmouth your wife right now, I'm gonna beat you. You're never gonna see her.
No,
again.
I would never.
Believe you.
Listen, I would never say it. I would never say it.
You and Augustus are the same at this moment.
No, I am literally. My background is Weaver and Enigma. Okay, I'm trying to play all. Anyway, But yeah, I'll just say,
That's what they all say.
Well, regardless, have a lovely evening, sir. And I will see you at our next gathering of sorts, and I will
Indeed
bow respectfully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Magnus still here?
Yes, he is. He's standing not too far away, watching this. Like,
he's right behind you.
Fuck is happening?
I turn to Magnus and I will smile and nod, but I will approach and say, "My Lord Magnus."
Lucian is standing right there also. He's looking at you like, what the fuck? He's like,
"Good day."
"Good day to you, too."
I'm sure you're curious. I will just go out and say it. The Hierophant's command at our last visit, and scorning, I should say, left me wanting to make amends with our Lord, Augustus over there. I assure you, it is purely out of love for the Hierophant that I did such a thing. And also wanting to work together. But anyway, I just wanted to say, Lord Magnus, that I do believe things have been tumultuous, and I would like to wipe the slate clean in some ways. We don't have to be friends, like I told Augustus, but enemies, I prefer not to be. Or adversaries.
As you're saying this, you can see Lucius's face going through all levels of what the fuck, I was right. This dude is a fucking betrayer. Holy shit. Like, you know.
I am
holy Lucius. Be messing him over again.
No, I will look to I'm going to find a way to make a message. But I will nod my head and I'll say, and I'll look to Lucius and I'll just say, I won't look to Lucius. I'll just look over and I'll there's not a way to do this in front of Magnus, so I'm not going to do it. I'll just say, but my lord, thank you for the afternoon. It was quite intriguing. Like I said, I don't have an interest in, right? Or not an interest. I don't want to be friends. We don't have to be. I just wish to not be in a bad standing. So, good day. I'll nod, bow, and back
Good
up
day.
one.
As I said, I've always appreciated you, Lord Grendall, and perhaps there is positions for you in the future.
Perhaps. I would be interested to hear more.
Indeed. I am thinking that perhaps we can combine our resources, per se, to uncover the whereabouts of one who is dear to both of us.
Perhaps indeed we could.
Excellent. Excellent. Do I have your word on that?
I will say, we have trust to build, my lord.
Well,
you and I have.
Say,
Yes.
if you give me your word and seal it, I will trust it implicitly.
My lord, is this a moment where we have to do laws? Should we perhaps find a more appropriate place, or is this what you would deem as appropriate?
I think this is fine for a quick exchange of oaths and alliances here at this grand throne room that I am borrowing, of course, from our lovely host.
Well, you see, my lord, I was hoping to ask you a question or a favor, or perhaps...
I do suppose we
Yes.
could do that in private if you wished. Perhaps a meeting at your place in a day or so.
I would like that very much.
Excellent. I believe my son here may also join us. He's like, yes, father. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, Lucius, you definitely Grendall, you definitely see Lucius like giving the eyes over at Morgana, like, we have to kill him. He's like us.
No, I have.
Morgana just looks back like, maybe we can give him to Magnus instead of his wife. Maybe we could do that trade.
Oh no. I have a plan. Don't turn on me. Meta speaking. Anyway, I will bow and I will say, very well. I will see you then. Good day, sir. I'll bow and like half bow. And I will make my way down to Monty and I will immediately say, send a message to the hotel. Write this out, and I will send you in the question chat that we have what I write.
You're sending this to the hotel?
Yeah, to where Morgana's I forget the name of the exact hotel. Morgana's
Hotel.
Yeah, the Cosmo Hotel.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I am currently not at the computer desk, so if you want to just, send it on also to Morgana, that would be, wonderful. I'd also like to see what it is. But,
oh yeah, I'll send it to you both.
Okay.
But yeah, then I will send that message and take my leave.
Take your leave?
Yeah.
All right. Excellent, Oathbreaker.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Ranael, are you fit to head out of this pit of fucking vipers?
Yeah, get me the hell out of here. I hate these people. I'm gonna kill somebody if I don't get out of here.
All right. Okay. You hear that, Grendall? He's gonna kill you. All right.
That's fine.
I make a note to send extra flowers to Lady Callista.
Sure.
You're doing great.
So, extra flowers to Ranael's wife for putting up with him.
No, because he's gonna be real upset, and she's gonna need some positivity to keep the positivity around. Because
I guess, yeah.
warriors get a little one-track minded.
Yeah. I'm gonna murder everyone. I'm gonna murder everyone.
If they're not drinking to celebrate, they're drinking to stop themselves from murdering everyone. So Odile's gonna be like, hey, Callista, doing a real good job keeping him from murdering a whole bunch of people. You're so appreciated, even if he doesn't know how to say it. Thanks.
Fair. All right, yeah. That totally works. Morgana, are you sticking around? Or are you gonna head on out?
Morgana is going to stick around until Lucius gets separated. Like, she's gonna leave with Lucius.
Okay.
So once Magnus is done with them.
That could be quite some time, but eventually you will be able to be free, and you're sort of being able to meet up with Lucius, and Lucius' first thing is he's going to be like, all right, so Grendall is evil. Grendall's working against us, that rat bastard. I don't know what he's known or what he's compromised or what, but, like, god damn it.
Morgana will tell him. I don't think he was there when she was talking to Magnus, so she'll let him know about that conversation. And that
he'll be like,
Miss
okay,
wanted
sure.
to get Grendall's wife.
Well, I mean, I suppose if we can do that, then perhaps we have our way in.
Yeah. But that would require getting the information on where she is from Lady Odile, and then betraying that information.
True, I don't want to betray Lady Odile, but still, perhaps Lady Odile can be talked into seeing reason about how Grendall is obviously evil and working against us.
Obviously, we never trust Grendall.
I did trust Grendall. I trusted Grendall for a whole episode.
Just read the note that I sent.
They aren't
Alright,
back
once
yet.
we
so
get
they can't
back-
do that. Yeah.
I know. This is when the time comes.
We're still chatting.
So,
I love
anyone else want to sort of get together and sort of discuss things as you have all headed away, or do you want to do other things as you attend this, this meeting?
Alright, I see that last sentence, Grendall. You're trying to guilt me.
No, it's true.
He's trying to use guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see this.
He's trying to use
This-
guilt.
That attempt to guilt us.
Not that he
the
even
gods.
knows about it, because he can't overhear conversations, people.
What a noob in the espionage, right?
Yeah, no. Can't even listen into conversations with ease.
I know. What the hell?
Rude.
What a fucking dweeb, this guy. That guy.
That guy.
But yeah, I'm definitely trying to double down with Odile on trying to get me to my damn wife. Where's my wife? Martha.
It's the race to Martha now.
Odile knows nothing.
Y'all keep assuming she knows stuff because they marked her as a traitor and she happened to leave at the same time, but none of y'all have actually just asked.
Yeah.
Well, fair.
Also,
Morgana's husband has certain information about.
Wait,
just assuming your husband ain't a liar.
information? What is he?
Well, now he doesn't trust you, so I don't think you're getting anything out of him right now.
Yeah.
Grendall.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll have to reprove myself. That's all right. I can.
Odile still has that bridge.
So,
He's threatening to kill people.
Lord, Odile, you are, you're going back to your holding?
Your squatting spot as long as nobody's,
Are you
hanging out.
going down into the archives that have been sealed?
Preferably, yes. Because I kind of need to gather everything that we had.
Right. So you walk in down to the archives. They are, surprisingly, all neat and filed and well maintained.
Odile's kind of gonna call out, just be like, "Is it Rita or Creed's system?"
He goes, "This is perfection."
Beautiful.
Creed's back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Creed, you've been missed. Good golly gracious.
At which point,
God.
someone walks in the door and looks around and goes, "What the hell is all this mess? God damn it, Creed!"
There it is. We're all back home. Look at us all back, one big family.
Mm-hmm. As you're sitting there, probably hugging them, there's a knock on the door.
Guess I'm gonna
And
go
in
answer
walks
the door.
Radomir. He's like, "This was just delivered to us."
Eek.
It is a message that reads, this was delivered to us, Lucius Nocturne. It says, I am not turning on our coalition. I am in fact trying to see if I can find more information working close with Lord Magnus and Lord Augustus, and we'll try to get a little more info from them to see if I can get any useful information for us. I promise you I will not be betraying you to the man whom abuses and harms my wife. And a little footnote says, this was not written by me. This is what I found at my house.
She's gonna kind of just like turn and look at her, but what do they want me to do with this? It was not written by me. It was just sent to my house. Cool, by who? What?
Are you going to go over to Lucius? You want to go over to the Cosmo and talk to Lucius about what the fuck this was?
Would I need to do the endeavor first? Is that like a pressing thing?
You don't need to. You don't necessarily. You can do that endeavor whenever you want it. You could have done that endeavor at the start of game. You didn't do it at the start of game. You haven't done it.
You're right, and that's what I'm saying. Is I'm like, no, like I kind of need to do that. We're sitting on a lot of good information. I need to go spend the rest of my standing by sending people out and getting the public. But before I did that, I had a shard that I wanted to spend to ask you a fantastical question.
Sure.
Who do I know who could be useful in this situation as I try to reveal the truth of Augustus? Who do I know here who could be useful in this situation?
This bitch.
Do you not see? Did it not appear up on the screen for you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on the other thing. While I hear it, that's the nature of the question, though, is I have to take what you give me. I was more wondering of like who I was supposed to give the information to. Do I need to make a public statement? Do I need to go talk to a specific archon? Maybe the executor of truth?
Unfortunately, I mean, you could try to spend the shard again and ask to see if there's anyone else, maybe, or you could accept the fact that you said who can help me, and I said that one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm like, I know that that's the nature of the question. Is you in fact do get to choose which answers I get. Have 3 shards left before I have to replenish them.
It's fair.
I do want to spend one of them on a second question I wanted to ask you.
Sure. Please go ahead.
What do Augustus's courtiers think about him?
Mixed.
Oh, shit.
There are a few people that are his loyal friends who will support him almost no matter what. They're his retinue from his house. There are a few more that are just kind of there. And they will not, they're just gonna, go around and do whatever they want to. A few of them are just kind of grateful, are just happy to be there, It's not like they hate him, He's annoying, but like, he's a lord and I have a position of power, and yeah, my boss might be a little bit of annoying, And now he's got those birds and they fucking poop everywhere. Like,
Don't insult my birds.
they're not your birds anymore.
His burbs.
Also, it's not an insult. It's a statement of fact that birds poop a lot. They don't have sphincters. They just poop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you.
No sphincters. Terrible.
Yeah, they don't have sphincters.
It's crazy.
My
So you're down to
favorite
2
bird
shards?
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So what you get? Would you like to head over to the hotel to get more information or ask more questions there? Or are you going to say, no, never mind, we're going to move forward, we're going to do this?
I'm gonna move it forward. I'm gonna go talk to Mary Ellen. Because most likely what's gonna have to happen...
Do you know where Mary Ellen is?
I sure don't at the moment, so I'm gonna go check at the hotel first, because I know she's supposed to be staying with
She is at
Morgana.
the hotel. So yes, you arrive to the hotel. Lady Morgana, you are a bit informed that Lady Odile has shown up.
Okay. Shoko asks, "What are you doing here?"
Damn.
All right, so listen, I have people going throughout that are getting the situation under control, but I need something more substantial, and I have to be a huge jerk and go talk to Mary Ellen about things she probably doesn't want to talk about right now, but kind of needs to if we want to make sure that things get done, because based on what the Princessa said, it's not something we can just bring up in private parties amongst ourselves. It needs to be something that's actually properly, formally addressed. Meaning, Mary Ellen's kind of gonna have to sue her husband. Maybe.
Do you know where your wife is?
I'm sorry. What?
Do you know where Lord Grendall's wife is?
How is that at all relevant to the information I just gave you?
It's an age.
That man has begged me for weeks to be able to go see his wife, and he's my brother. While I care very deeply for the bond that we have, you have to acknowledge that that's not a fair exchange. We both want Augustus gone. I don't want to share with everybody in the world where a woman who could potentially be hiding a victim herself.
You don't need to tell me where, but do you know where Lord Grendall's wife is?
Lady Morgana, the state of all of these things means that I can't tell you whether or not I know. I'm marked as a traitor for potentially being involved within the scandal of her removal from her position in Starreach Tower. If I tell you whether I do or do not know, that could implicate whether or not I am or am not a traitor, which can harm me in two different ways. So my answer to you is that's irrelevant and not a fair exchange. You can ask for a different exchange of many times. We've done even exchanges before. I'm sure that Rita was wonderful while she was here and probably organizing your spice cabinet. And if she did it in a way that you don't like, I'm sorry. But also if she drops by again, you have to put it back the way that she did, or she is going to fix it. And she will glue them in place.
Attempt to glue them in place, all right?
Oh, apologies. We just had a huge thunder. Hi, Papa.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It's okay. Come here. Sorry.
You know, I can completely, totally get that. All right, yeah.
Dog.
Morgana will have Mary Ellen brought into the room, like send a courtier to bring her over. And Lucius.
Bring her in as they are escorted in chains. No, I'm joking. Of course.
Gunpoint.
Yeah, it's a gunpoint, yeah. Death ray point.
And while they're getting those two, Morgana will say, it's up to Mary Ellen what she wants to do.
I agree. I just have to ask the very uncomfortable questions. That could, be a bit harsh. And Mary Ellen, you can ask me to stop. It won't hurt. I just want you to know that we all want him to not have that seat of power anymore. I want to help us get there. Is there any way you are willing to accuse him for what he did and make him pay for the things that he did as he struck you and limited your ability to be yourself. Okay. I was not expecting it to be that quick, but then again, you are a astute woman. I guess I should have kind of reconsidered that. Okay.
I want him to suffer.
You know, I really disliked you at the beginning, but now you're really starting to grow on me. I can absolutely see where the sparks started, Lady Morgana. A wonderful find. Not that you're some trophy, but like genuinely a good find of character that I missed, and I apologize for that.
No, please call me a trophy. It feels good. After what I have been through with a man who does not appreciate anything I have to offer, someone saying that I am in fact someone worthy and desirable, that is wonderful.
Well, now you have an added layer for your own private endeavors. I, however, will stay faithful, as I luckily don't have, again, apologies as it's insensitive, but kind of a piece of shit of a husband. He may not appear
she
best,
looks
but
over at him, and she looks back at you. She's like, if that is what you say, then I understand. Miss, person who literally has the thing of unpopular courtier.
now, unpopular with everyone else. She loves him. She thinks
Ranael's just standing there drinking, going, "What's going on? I don't know what's going on."
That's the best. I don't know.
Yeah, Lucius actually goes, he walks out, he's like, Lady Fortuna, you came, you got my letter. I see.
Yeah, the weird, like, ominous you didn't even tell me who sent you the thing. You just said you received it at your house, and it's weird.
I mean, I only have my suspicions as it is not signed.
Fuck.
But I...
Okay, well then, yes, fair enough. I just kind of assumed.
Yeah, no, but if I had to make assumptions, I would assume that it is your brother-in-law. Whereas, what? I saw him making nice with, Lord Magnus.
Oh, well, the top two reasons. One, the Hierophant literally ordered him, and he's kind of a bitch. And then two, like, all the love, brother. All the love, brother.
I know. It's sibling rivalry. I respect it. And
then the second, he always likes to schmooze his target because he has this thought that he's able to kind of get into their mind and then get them to think it's their idea to side with him, even if it harms them. It's like his whole spiel, and it's been effective before.
All right, because it seems because we're back to we don't know if we can trust, like Lucius. We don't know if we can we don't know if we can trust Grendall because of this. Remember's like, hey, my brother is. He's like, I could knock you down with a breath right now. I think you need to like just calm yourself there, man.
This is some improvement. A total withdrawal is harmful to the health, and we're getting there. He's still talking. Take it easy.
Fuck you.
Good job. She like pats him on the back a little bit.
He's just like, literally, she's just like, I don't know. I thank you for all you did, but I am going to now go, and I am going to have to drink. All right.
See, now you get it.
Drink. Let me come. No, you stay the fuck here.
Just be ready for a summons when I find out how to do this process. And Odele's kind of
I want nothing to do. I want nothing to be with it. I don't want to be involved in it. We're trying not to cause problems. Don't involve me. Bye.
But wait, she said she was gonna testify. She said she was gonna accuse him.
This was Lucius. Mary Ellen is still
Lucius
here.
Leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucius is leaving because he's T is the one who is like, oh, you got my letter, blah, 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 blah. Your brother's untrustworthy. And Radamir's like, hey, you, I may be drunk, but that's my brother. And Lucia's like, I don't want to talk to a drunk, weird elf guy. So, toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Look at that. Mending families. The Fortuna way.
Yeah, so yeah, you can make your final check right now if you want for this thing here.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the standing all moved over. That's 3. No, not 10.
So how much you had 2 in province?
I had 2 in province, 1 in Fjordwater, 4 in house standing.
So it's 2, 2, 1. So 9, 10, 12. Yep. Final challenge time.
Let's go.
Is this a no shard challenge or?
Nope, you can still spend a shard on this.
Oh, we're doing it. We're not risking it. I probably spelled that wrong. What do I put for the potential on this one?
The potential is whatever you're using. You get to highlight
so I am still
stats,
utilizing traits and stuff. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. So, we have the classic. We've got our disciplined emotion. She has had to stay so calm and so collected to be able to deal with this nonsense. Exploiting jealousy. Most assuredly, in some way, shape, or form, she is exploiting Augustus's jealousy in this. She kind of did it at the party of, making him jealous of the fact that, Magnus is able to have his way however he wants, but then he's on the other side of the coin in his situation.
Yep.
Seductive words, being able to very easily and eloquently, put the situation into words where everybody is in agreement with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Trained Overseer would work for it. The self-control, again, she had to have self-control to leave that party to make sure that all of this could go into it. She's going to have to continue that while going through this process to make sure she goes through it in the proper step-by-step, rather than just big bang schmang, get it out there. Confident conduct, she's leading this case. She has to have Mary Ellen trust that she's going to do it right. She has to have, at this point, Lady Morgana trust. I see your finger wiggle. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that means pause or not.
Oh, yeah, no. You're good. Okay. You're at 6 right now, correct?
So that would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. 6 coming from Acclaimed Planner. This has been a long time in the making. Elite social circle. She's going to know who to talk to. She's going to know when to talk to him. She's going to know and, have the availability to go in and deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now comes the secondary part of people, because we are going to get people's help with this. I know that Lander and Aspen are both taken. Seema has a very high and influential family and is going to be able to get voices out there. Ari would be willing to go out and help in whatever way necessary. Can Radimir help with this?
Yes.
Okay.
To make you a little tipsy, he may.
That is fine. I will live with it. And then, since we're still kind of squatting, can we use those maintained file archives?
Yes.
For where all of the information was. Okay. Mm-hmm. So that should be 1, 2, 3 for the courtiers. Radimir 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Radimir
10,
is plus 2. Radimir is plus 2.
So that would be. Okay. So that means if we do this, I'm gonna highlight them because I just about forgot. Got all of those. No, we didn't. We didn't get that one. But we did hit all of these. Okay, so 3, 5, 6, 7. Radomir adds 2, which is 9. 2 courtiers for 11. And then the maintain files archives for 12. You?
Sounds good.
Beautiful.
Not the one.
Woo! But it's with the shard, baby. But it's
Oh,
with the
okay,
shard.
yeah. Nice.
Worth it.
So, 11, you say?
I thought it was 12.
Or 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. So, 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 3, 3 goes to 4, 3 goes to 4. That's only 2 successes, but it is successes. And, yeah, no. You are able to get out the message of, basically, I am Mary Ellen, and I was assaulted by my husband, you know. That
Within,
has
like, a
definitely
council meeting.
destabilized. Yeah. Congratulations. You did it.
Let's
Now,
go.
Mr. Grendall.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
What about your mission? We've got a
For
couple
my
of
wife?
them. Yeah.
Okay, so
My wife.
one, I will do the longest one first. The other 2 are going to be endeavor based. But I'm going to go to the I apologize. I'm going to be going to the Glamour Glades, where Odile is, disguised naturally.
Right.
With Monty and Brandon, you're disguised as gardeners again, and I'm going to go ask Odile that it is now time to go to my wife. I have to go. I'm going to ask her nicely because I don't want to be like demanding shit. But yeah, I will insist it's time.
All right. What are you doing?
Would Odile notice he is being, like, surveyed? That he's being watched?
Not necessarily. What would you do to try to figure it out?
I was kind of hoping Algernon would be a good little, like, alarm beacon. He's been real good at that recently. Otherwise, just
Unfortunately,
base
isn't able to here.
observance. Yeah. Otherwise, it would have just been base observance. Okay.
I will say that I've been getting into a habit of leaving my holding and leaving behind a lowborn who I've trained semi-well, not anything crazy, but I have actually no, one of my spy network. I'll take one of my spy network.
I mean, that was all meta information anyway, so it was kind of just like, if she didn't notice as you were, like, coming into the building, it wouldn't come up in conversation.
No, but
That
but straight up, Grendall would do this. He would leave an illusioned version of himself back at the hideaway. 100% would. One of his spy network guys, he would illusion him up to look like Grendall, and he would make sure to be seen in a very non-suspect kind of way, like go and work on the garden upstairs or whatever. Getaway maintenance in a way that it's like, doing notes or working on forms or whatever. But either way,
valid.
Grendall doesn't know anything about this observation as far as he knows. So he is, he is coming. He's coming. Oh, Lottie
Alright.
coming. But,
It's been
yeah, I
discussed.
will, yeah, definitely. I'll knock on the doors and, wait patiently.
I'm gonna go answer. She's kind of gonna look and be like, "Oh, hello. Sorry, our services are currently not available."
One moment, and I'll make my face look like me. I'll say, "Can we come in real quick?"
You get in here and stop with the showing off. You want to know why the two of you had so much beef when he first got kicked out? In this. Get in.
Oh well,
You're lying.
and I'll enter. I'll enter with my buddies, Brandon and Monty, and I will I'll have us release our losers as the door closes, and I'll say, "My dear sister, it is time to go and see my wife. Brandon is very incessant on it, and I miss her. And Monty here is my, he's my man. So I would like to go see her."
While I hear that, brother, and I do, you have to understand that where we're going, the two of you, I can get in and it be much more discreet. I know that you have your illusory tricks, but it's not just a word of mine, it's other situations, and you're not the only person who's looking for her. So we have to be careful.
Very well.
Also, this, and she's gonna hold up the letter that Lucius sent and be like, "Did you write the original letter of this? The one where he says he didn't write it, he just received it at home. You're looking like that because you know it was a dumb thing to do, right?"
It was panic. I was trying to salvage I'll look around, our covenant.
This is the guiltiest thing you could have ever done. By sending it preemptively, it looked like it was some big plan that you had in waiting. We've talked about this. We've talked about...
I know we've talked about it. I'm sorry. I'm just really stressed right now. You have your lovely husband, my brother, to help you. I am alone. I am lone. I'm so lonely. If you guys have watched a show, you know of what I speak. Anyway. Anyway.
Soft weeping in the background really got me.
I heard that too. I am so low. But anyway, I'll just nod and I'm sorry. Things are stressful, but I will do this. I'll do something even better. I'll snap my fingers and I'll say Monty can remain here, pretending to be me, and we will leave as random strangers, or you'll be our third gardener that we approached as.
So I'm so sorry. A quick question. This means there's going to be two of you in two different places, and you don't think that in a situation such as what we're going through, such as trying to take someone off a council seat, that will look weird? It can look like anybody else. You already have one version of you.
All right, fine. I know, fine. Like I said, I'm
smarter than this.
I know.
You know this is just going to be a seeing-only visit, right? You're not going to get to bring her back.
I know.
Not unless she wants to. If she wants to try and leave, that's obviously her choice. It's always been her choice.
Indeed.
Circumstance.
Indeed. It's always been her choice. I'm not anything. I would never force her to do anything. I never have. I never will.
It's never meant to be implied that way. I was saying that where she's staying now, it is her choice to stay there.
Very, I understand. But let's let's get moving. Very angsty to see this through. And I'll look to Brandon and I'll say, I keep my promises.
Okay, let's do it.
And Odile's kind of just gonna like grab a couple of things and be like, well, it'll be a trip, but if she is still where it was original, then amazing. Let's go.
All right, I'll snap my fingers, and we are now. This time instead of gardeners, I'll make it different, and we'll be just workmen. We'll be painters for the inside of the Glamour Glades dining and events.
Just gonna pop in real quick to say I gotta go, but great playing with y'all tonight.
Thank you.
Very fun.
Very fun.
Very fun. Have a good night.
Later. You are amazing as always.
Have a great night.
Indeed. Have a great night.
All right. See y'all next week.
Sounds good.
See ya. I'm so lonely. Sorry. Anyway.
I was gonna make a comment on how disorienting the video was now that it's just straight down, but since Brandon's is still like all dark, it's just like an awkward gap. I was really confused.
He's back. But yeah, I guess we're heading out
There's
as
empty
workmen.
chair. Have empty chair.
Fair
It's
enough.
gonna be. I'm so excited. It's gonna be crazy. I can already sense all the bad things that are about to happen.
I can too, and I'm loving it. I'm loving every
Yeah, the drama.
I can't
Lady
wait to
Odile,
see.
where are you going?
I'm so anxious to see what happens.
Optimistically to where the Admiral has set up safe haven for L'Oreal. But I also am hoping that it's still the same location.
It is an old-fashioned pirate ship floating around the sea. Ever moving, never stopping. The best way to keep her safe is to keep her always on the move.
I approve.
You are able to approach the ship by flashing a certain signal that Lore knows. As you do, and you walk aboard, you are able to... You are led down. Lore's not here. It makes me feel bad about continuing. Lore is not here.
Lore. Oh, she's back.
Sorry, I really had to use the bathroom.
Understood.
Washing my hands.
Yeah. No, so as you are they're brought into a pirate ship where you are brought below deck after you give the proper codes and signals and such. And in a cell, a somewhat dirty, dingy, dimly lit cell, you hear the humming voice of your wife singing
A cell?
sea shanties. Yes.
A cell? Like she's locked into a cell?
Yep, locked into a cell.
I slowly turn to my sister-in-law and I say, why is she locked in a box like an animal?
Will you look at the vessel that we are on? Do you think it is a luxury to be a hidden victim? Let's take it down a notch.
In a box? Is it locked?
Yeah.
Why are you, I'm like, sister, why is she in a locked?
Why don't, hear me out, you ask her. You wanted to see her this whole time. I told you it wasn't a great situation. The Admiral has been dethroned.
Lori.
He doesn't have a lot of his funding.
Odile? What
I look.
have you done? Who have you brought here?
I kiss Odile on the forehead and I say thank you, and I snap my fingers, and me and Brandon.
I think she knew it was you based on our conversation. It's because, okay, listen, L'Oreal, listen. Remember how we said that it was only going to be unless I thought something severe was going to happen? He swore an oath to Brandon.
Oathbreaker? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so I hear, but the entire group that is trying to make sure that Magnus cannot do this again was going to turn on Grendall.
Mom! And she's like, no! 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 And she just starts breaking down into tears.
To clarify, I didn't tell him. I only told 5 other people.
About what? About her situation?
Grendall, as I said so many times,
She looks bedraggled. She looks not well. And she is glaring angrily now up at Lady Odile. He's like, I told you no. No, no, no.
Don't be angry with her. I more or less pestered her until she, well, acquiesced. You know how I can be.
Clear again, it wasn't his pestering. It was genuinely the fact that he was going to get uprooted from his seat and not be able to help you or Brandon any longer because Magnus is making moves, and those moves were going to involve them getting hurt. And I told you that I would keep it as long as I didn't think our family would get hurt. But I still did tell, and I understand the punishment that leads, but just know that I at least kind of thought it through.
I love that.
That's a major oath breaker right there. Okay, it's fine. Look, I thought really long and hard before I betrayed your trust. All right?
I will.
I really thought about it.
I will approach the cage, and I'll just get on my one knee. I'll say, "Yeah, okay, the cell." I apologize. I'll get down on one knee and I'll bring Brandon over and I'll say, "Brandon,
Mommy.
Oh, buddy.
Mommy, you put her in a cage. Mommy's like, oh, she's breaking down. He's breaking down. It's quite obvious. L'Oreal did not want her son and her husband to see her like this, because it's pretty clear she hasn't bathed properly in a while.
I'm looking for the keys. I'm like, where the fuck are the keys?
No, Grendall, as I said, unless she wishes to leave.
I'm not taking her. I'm not leaving. I wish to embrace my wife. That is all.
No, you can't. You can't let me out.
What, are you forced to stay in this box by an oath, my dear?
No.
Yes.
Do I believe her? Or is she bullshitting to try and keep me away? What, my dear, what is going on? Is this to do with Magnus?
An oath to return when called.
Oh. The box. I see everything. My dear, please
Stop crying.
She's going to continue to wail, but I am not going to continue to wail.
I will sit down patiently and wait for it to subside. Let them have their moment.
Yeah. Eventually she will go and like sort of reach through the bars and sort of hold Brandon.
I'll admit it was quite the shock learning about my young friend's parentage here.
The shock, you were pissed. My God.
That was a reaction.
Not pissed at you, I should say, L'Oreal. He was honestly more pissed at me because I was quiet about it, and I
was more pissed at Magnus. I was more pissed at Magnus, but whatever. I don't blame you, Odile, not really. You've done great things for my family. I appreciate you.
Our family.
Oh yes, indeed. Our family. I'm sorry if I forget marriages and such.
That's why I'm here to remind you. That's why we have our lessons.
Indeed. But it was a shock to be sure. But I had to see you. Will you look at me? You do that sad look real well, bro. Holy shit. I'll nod. I'll just say, have you no words? I say with as little malice or as like, I say with kindness. Are you okay? I don't judge your predicament.
I'm where I need to be.
And I will respect that. And I know freedom involves dealing with Magnus. You've always been better with the magics of the oaths than me.
Just more bound to them.
Pardon?
Just more bound to them. For
Fair.
the many I have made.
Fair. Short of killing him, is there a way for me to make him release you from these bonds that he has set upon you?
No. I am tired. I should rest.
DM?
Yes?
Is my wife lost to me?
No.
Completely? Okay.
No. I just am partially trying to figure out what the hell she's gonna do in this moment because she's got this thing there. She's overwhelmed. This was not something she was expecting. I don't think this was a thing she was told because Odile never said to me, it's like, hey, I'm telling her I'm doing this thing here. So she's a little overwhelmed, but she's like, yeah, no, fine. I think she might be returning to you sooner than you imagine. All right.
Okay, no, I was talking more along the lines of RP wise of like she is so tied up in Magnus' situation that she is just not able to come back and be around me.
I mean that is a thing that could be true, but don't worry about it. All right. I think I have a solution. All right. I think we have found a solution here. All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
L'Oreal,
Yes.
at any point, did Magnus ever seek out the Archon of Blessing to officiate the two of you's relationship, either personal, professional, or what may have you?
Our relationship need not be sanctified by the Archon of Blessings. We are not married.
Right, but you did in fact provide him with an heir, technically speaking.
No, I provided him a child. There is a difference.
Fair.
And I remember our conversation. You didn't always. She's gonna kind of like stop her words and like think over like what decisions she's already made of what can be said, and she's gonna like look over. Grendall, I need you to potentially take Brandon for just 10 minutes. I've already violated enough.
No, I want to stay with Mom! I want to stay with Mom! I'm never leaving! I'm staying here!
I'm afraid that's not possible, my friend.
You can come back. Within 10 minutes, you can come back and have more of a conversation. I just have
It's okay,
one
honey.
pressing
Please
question.
just go. Please just go for a bit. And he's like, no, Mom, I don't want to leave you. It's like, if you leave, if you go, then, and you come back, then you can stay. You can stay here with me.
Fascinating. All right. I will. Grendall will look slightly crestfallen, but understand that. But I will take Brandon by the hand and I will lead him out.
All right.
DM, would you like this one-on-one conversation between these two be on a roleplay or text
we can do it right here. We can do it here.
Okay.
Fine.
Of the conversation that we had prior, you didn't always want to go to him when you did. It was through, as you acknowledged, this oath that you've sworn to him to go when called. That means that you had to have been doing something for him to be calling it, even though you're not married, even though you did not produce an heir. As you said, you produced a child. You were giving him something. The Archon of Blessings has to be there in order. The Princessa was coming in because they had such strict rules and regulations about how that's working now, and it appears that those rules and those processes are so much more important to Lord Magnus as well as the Lady Princessa of Ironheart. And so I'm wondering if we could approach the Archon of Blessings to discuss that you were being used in ways that was not approved of the blessings for whatever you were able to give him. That could in fact be a mark on his record.
Perhaps, if you think that's there, but it by the laws of the Fae and the laws which predate the Sephra, everything that was done was of my own choosing.
Yet you have to be locked in a cell to keep from obeying that oath that you wish to no longer hold.
Indeed. It is my cross to bear. I could easily, I could be an oath breaker and I could say no, and perhaps that is what I need to do. Or I do not know. I do not want to keep my oath. I do not want to break my oath. I do not want to be full of lies. I want to.
There are so many loopholes within the Fae. so many loopholes. You were also wonderfully eloquent with your words. It's one of the reasons I studied most of the text in order to make sure I have negotiations, especially after being wed to Radomir. I had to know how to speak to make sure that I wasn't going to double cross myself. There has to be a way that your new words can triumph old words, even within sworn oaths. We'll
Not
figure it out.
unless Magnus releases me. Magnus holds that power, not I. And if I return, he will continue to use me, as he has.
L'Oreal, this could hurt to say. But what if he thinks you're dead? Would
Perhaps.
that invalidate an oath if he believes that you are gone long enough for the oath's strength to wane?
Perhaps, but that would mean years. At least a year and a day. And in all honesty, if Magnus is still around in game for you guys, a year and a day, I think you guys have done something wrong.
Yeah. We've got bigger problems.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I want to put a grenade in this guy's ass. Respectfully.
Well, powerful Nugans.
Never heard that expression. You just said that like you say it every day.
Yeah, no.
You ever heard of powerful Nugan?
No, grenaded is
that was a noise.
Oh, okay. It's like, you not tell me you've never heard that before. That makes more sense. I think I've only heard grenade in his ass once before, and it was within this game, and I'm pretty sure it was from last time as well.
What can I say? I'm a creative individual. Oh god. All right. Sorry.
I'm still here.
I have loved this. I am a responsible driver tonight, so I have to go. But
yeah, we need to wrap this on up. So what I would say is, unfortunately, you can stay here. How long are you guys planning on staying here? I think we get the gist of what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I get the gist. All I would say to my wife is, I will handle this. You will be freed. One way or the other, you will be no longer tormented by this individual. I will do this for you.
Don't swear that oath. Don't do it.
I'm not sealing anything. I'm simply stating a fact.
She nods.
You know me. I'm very careful.
And so here's the other thing there. Are you taking Brandon, or are you going to leave Brandon on the ship?
I will look to both of them and I'll say, do you want him to stay?
Yes and no.
One moment.
And Brandon's, yes, I want to stay. Yes, I want to stay. Fuck you, I want to stay.
I will look down to Brandon and I'll say, Brandon, you can stay if you want. But think about this. You are here with your mother, and that's a good thing. But at home, you could help me get around freeing her, so she doesn't have to stay in this. I want that very badly. And I know you probably want that very badly too. If you come back with me, me and you could work together.
Or Brandon can stay and be a pirate.
Or that. It is up to you, my boy, but I would love to have you back with us. I'm rather fond of you and promised your mother to keep you safe.
So it's going to be it's going to go to you, at this. Do you want to push him to come back strong enough so he does? If you push him strong enough, he will go back. And his mom is willing to go either way. So are you going to push him strong enough that he returns? Or are you going to say, never mind, he can be a pirate and stay with his mom for a bit,
I am torn asunder, and I just got a new courtier. So I will grudgingly, and with some sadness, because I love my little buddy, leave him here with his mom.
All right. As you guys get on whatever Zodiac speedboat that you have, and you sail on away, you all return. And then, hours later, in the dead of night, on the dark of the ship, figures board over the side.
You son of a bitch, you son of a bitch.
All
Oh,
in.
you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You said you'd get her back sooner.
I know.
I'm going to put. What is your major affliction currently?
Oh, the player knows, the character didn't, so I just tried my best. I'm torn to shreds.
The people aboard the ship are killed or captured, slaughtered even if they can, if they're lowborn. As Magnus smiles, walks to the cell, holding Brandon, and says, "Well, my dear L'Oreal, I think it's time you come home." And that's where we'll end this session.
I am in tatters. I'm in tatters.
Yeah.
Dude, how do you think I feel? I'm an
I'm in
oathbreaker
tatters.
and I led everybody to him.
It was my
Well,
idea,
guys.
though. I didn't.
No,
all right,
I mean, look,
Laura.
you've destabilized. You have destabilized Lord Augustus. Lord Augustus is probably on the way out at this point. All right, look, he's been eating nothing but turd sandwiches.
I'm so lonely.
Yeah, and before I go, I'd like to start a new endeavor. I'd like to shark all of his courtiers.
That's funny you say that. I was thinking the same thing.
We will discuss that next session. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have some endeavors, but it's 12. I don't.
Yeah. Indeed. Well, anyway, I hope you all had a great evening. Thank you all. This is halfway through episode 5. We will be returning next week to complete the second half of episode 5. Up later this week, I am off tomorrow, and then I am going to be back on my channel for my Monster Hearts game, where we get to see the world of Doorbridge and what's going on there. This Friday we do not have our Pathfinder 5e game, but we will have it in 2 weeks. So thank you all for being here, and thank you all for Sam for being a wonderful host.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, thanks for the game. There's the link in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description below. Once again, go check out Leroy Jim Jam's custom subclasses and classes. Here's the links.
Thank you.
And I mean, if you're watching this, you know where to find me, but here's my link tree. Oh god, that's an entire YouTube video description. That's
oh my god, I posted my entire porn file.
It's a description. It's a description from one of my videos. But yeah.
Oh, here's an ad for one of my videos.
It was an ad read for Shadow Legend.
Shameless self plug.
There's
the Comcast thing. They're like, oh, you want this thing here? Oh,
you want the cable package?
Well, anyways, there's the links. You can find them in the YouTube video description.
Right.
Thanks for playing, guys. Great game. Thanks for watching.
Good night.
I'll see you guys Monday for Of Divinity and Darkness, and of course, we'll be back next week with some more of.
Are you sure?
Defiant. What? What do you mean? Are you sure?
I'm sure we're gonna be back Monday, because the pattern holds. We will be off Monday.
Well, if nobody else can't make it this week, then we should be good. All right, we should be good. There's no holidays this Monday. We should be all right. Anyways,
that you know of.
That I know of. If something happens, keep an eye on the Twitter. I usually try to let you guys know as soon as I do. Thanks for playing, guys. Everybody have a great night and a great week. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.